order of the day, Dunkin' Donuts. Grabbed it. It was just like two muffins or something like that. So I got here. Of course, they didn't have the muffins, so they had to wait for me to get here so that way they could message the person that placed the order, because there's no way for the restaurant to message the people that ordered to tell them they're out of ingredients. But anyway, hopefully they'll figure that one out at some point down the road. That way, like when somebody at the restaurant realizes that they can't make the order, you don't have to wait for the driver to get there to be able to relay that information to the person that placed the order. The restaurant itself would be able to contact the person that placed the order. But hopefully, we can work out the kinks as people do this stuff. They reach out to support and let them know. Anyway, got started early because they weren't, there was no orders last night. I guess because everybody trying to be on that was the last day to complete the quest for the week. So I don't know. I'm gonna probably be logged on to both Uber and DoorDash today because of that. Just trying to keep things going a little bit, but this is the first one. It's 1 mile for $6. So, and in the direction it was going, I was already planning on going that way anyway, because I had to get something to drink for the day. Gotta keep hydrated. Like, I woke up thirsty. You know what I mean? Woke up thirsty. Was about to grab a bottle of water out of the trunk. And I was like, you know what? I'll log on to Uber. I really want to just go get a Polar Pop. So I was like, I'll log on to Uber and then at least get the mileage to go up to the store. Because like if you're logged onto the app, they give you miles, basically, because it's miles driven while you were logged on the app, whether or not you were on an order or not. They start calculating your miles. So that's what I was gonna do. Was log on to Uber and then drive up to the store to get a Polar Pop. But as I was doing that, it sent me an order go in that direction as well. So I was like, okay, all right, easy $6. And of course, it wasn't an easy $6. I had to go to the Dunkin' Donuts, and they didn't have the order ready. They were waiting for me to get there so that way I could message the customer to let them know that they only had one muffin. But anyway, that's where I had that idea where it'd be nice if the restaurant had a way that they could message the customer or reach out to the customer, like in the days of pizza. You know what I mean? You could call the customer and be like, hey, we actually don't have anchovies, or something. And then you can get that all figured out before the driver gets there, and then that way the driver gets there, doesn't have to waste 20 minutes trying to reach out to the customer to get the information from them, and then get somebody from the service staff to then relay the information from the customer back to them. You know what I mean? I'll stop now. You already get the picture. But hopefully Uber is listening, and they might be able to work out some of these kinks in their app to improve the overall experience for the driver. And that way maybe they might be able to have like more people that want to drive for Uber. This lady just pays $6 to get one muffin. Well, technically $4 because Uber gave me two. I technically shouldn't even accepted this order, but it's okay. It was a mile. Oh, yeah, close to the house now. Sorry. What up, Jasmine? I think it's this one. Yeah. Kind of went past it. It says leave at door. That's always the best. You can just take a photo of the door. I gotta run up to the door. Y'all be fine. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're good. It's like, because you can't use the GPS to see that I made it to the address. Trip completed. Woo. Oh, now it gives you like a congratulations for completing the trip kind of thing. That's weird. Alright, so I need to go that way. Hopefully I can go this way. Seatbelt. 1 of 20. 1 of 20. I signed up for another 20 quest of 20. So I figured if I can complete 20 orders over the weekend, it's $50. But if I can't, then, you know, I can't. It's whatever. Doomed to fail anyway. Appreciate y'all hanging out another day. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Yep, and then they were making a right turn too. You gotta love that. Gotta love that. Stop for someone that was fucking he just barely touched the sensor on the light. Just barely touched the sensor on the light, and then he had to make a right turn too. So they didn't have to change the fucking color of the light. And then that person didn't stop at the stop sign. They just blew right through it. Anyway. We got that one order busted. That's out. Still logged on to Uber. Heading up to get a Polar Pop now. Get my drink on. The cool thing is, right, you got a Polar Pop cup. Later on the day, you can just put a Four Loko into the Polar Pop cup, and they'll never know. They'll never know you're drinking Four Loko. But anyway, this is Gulfport, Florida. Technically, it's a little more north than just Gulfport, Florida. Yeah, that guy right there. I pulled up my sign and showed him mine last time. He probably remembers me. I was trying to reach down and grab the sign. I wanted to, I was going to pull it out and show it to him. Like, hey, like, I'm begging for change too, It took me forever to, like, find the sign and pull it out and shit. So he thought I was, like, fumbling looking for change. And then I pull out my own sign. And he's like, He probably thinks I was, like, trying to fuck with him. But I was just trying to show him, like, hey, man, same boat, man. Same boat, different sailor. Parking jobs people did here. Wow. It's crazy that they're actually handicapped. Normally you don't see that. Come on. Come on. Nobody's in your way. Come on. Now I do got some change. I got like $1.82 in my actual bank account. So that's enough money in the actual bank account for 2 Polar Pops. And then I've got about a third of a tank of gas. I've just made $6 already though for that first one order I ran. it's gonna be tight, man. It's gonna be tight. I basically, that $6 isn't even enough to drive back with yet. So, oh, there's another 5. I just got here though, man. Fuck, and that McDonald's never has their shit together, dude. They never have their shit together. I'm not taking it. It's a $3 tip, and that McDonald's fucking sucks. I need to get a drink instead. Hopefully they're not playing music.
Appreciate it, no
problem. Thank you, sir.
You were gonna get me, but I got you.
Yeah.
We after the same thing.
Mountain Dew.
I'm doing Mountain Dew sometimes, but I like the Crashcam.
I like the orange juice that's in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mountain Dew's, it's like supposed to be like 40% orange juice.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Never knew that.
Like the first ingredient. Well, after carbonated water.
Yeah, I swear I never knew that.
So, probably getting a little trace amount of vitamin C. Paying with the card. Oh. This is unofficially sponsored by Polar Pop. Mountain Dew, please sponsor me. All right. That's pretty funny. She's like, "Are you paying with cash or card?" I was like, "Well, I'm paying with card until I can pay with Doge." Like, as soon as I can get the plastic out of the way, I'll just pay with Doge. So they wanted me to go to McDonald's for $3. I said no. It's not worth dealing with the McDonald's. The mileage wouldn't have been bad. It was like I need to go south anyway. But yeah. McDonald's is one of them places, it can be hit or miss. And honestly, it depends on your McDonald's, whatever McDonald's you're closest to when you're getting the orders. But the majority of the time, they're understaffed. And then they're supposed to have somebody specifically doing Uber Eats and DoorDash orders. But since they're understaffed, that's usually one of the people that is missing. So it's usually somebody that either the person that's working the front counter, also cleaning the lobbies and the bathrooms, they're doing the Uber Eats orders, or the person that's on the fry station, they're doing the Uber Eats. I'm not sure how it actually works. I've never worked at McDonald's. I'm almost thinking that maybe I should go there. Maybe I should apply at McDonald's. And then, you know, like most people are just waiting anyway. They're not like, I don't know. Really? Because y'all couldn't slide over knowing that I'm trying to get onto the, you know, like neither of y'all could change lanes. Then it makes sense because they were turning. I got my drink for the day. I'm positive $5, which, you know, I can't say that happened yesterday at all. Check. Any new chats? Showtime. Appreciate you stopping in, Tommy. And it probably don't mean much, but I wish I would have been named Tom instead of the name that I got. The name that I don't know, the name I've got is just like such a douchebag name. It really is. And a lot of the other people I met that like we share the same name, they're pretty douchey people. I mean, there's been a couple that weren't, but I really don't even want to be associated with such a douchey name. But Tom's cool. You know, Tom would have been nice though. There's dignifiance to it. You know, there's a generational thing to it. You know, like I don't know. It sounds better in a professional atmosphere than the name that I have. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Nowadays, you might see some managers with the name that I have, but they're managers at, you know, Burger King or something. Wouldn't really expect it, you know, somebody with my name to be the manager of something that's not like, oh, you know, the Geek Squad. And what are y'all sitting? You just gonna sit there? Oh, damn it. Now he's trying to accelerate. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go right, I guess. I can still go right. Yeah, great, alright. Oh, they shut the whole street down, man. We need to get south down that road. They need to get this construction done so that you can head south down that road. Because you can go north up the road, but you can't go south back down the road. Honestly, I don't know why. I mean, it was weeks ago that I came here. They honestly couldn't have had that road resurfaced by now. What are they doing? I'm gonna log into DoorDash too here in a minute. But the only thing is DoorDash sucks because I gotta wait till Tuesday to see any kind of money from that. I can't. The gas I have ain't gonna last till Tuesday. Where it makes any sense to be running DoorDash orders. We can go that way? You can go that way? No, you can't. What are you doing? You can't even go there. What are you doing? Wrong side of the street. Addicted to the bean. Alright, so I think I can just go back up here. spruce it up a little bit. Oh, I gotta plug this in. Why did I not plug this in yet? Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, well, I love you. I went to the store to pick up my dew, and the lady said we're all out, and I said, I hate you. My life's in shambles. My love is pure. I'm an emotional little pansy, but Mountain Dew is the cure. It's better than coffee, man. Shit, I wonder. Is soda more harmful than a cup of coffee with 2 creams and 2 sugars? I really wonder. Here we are at the beach. That short of a drive. I mean, hell, you could have walked to the beach from where I was just at, right back there. Let's see how many people are still camping here from last night. Everybody's still sleeping. It's 9:30. They probably upped and moved already for the day. It's hot quick. Doesn't look like there's too much breeze going on today. Let's see, what do we got here? We got 1, 2, I'm gonna say 3. That was probably 3. Definitely a third one there. Hell yeah. He's already got his spot in the shade. He's already done moved out of the one spot into the new spot to get his shade. So I say, man, people living in their cars, they're smart, dude. It's the people paying for fucking mortgages that are dumb. Because you gotta figure, man, like jungle to jungle type status, man. Fucking, I'd be happy just to have a hut somewhere. Don't need all this extra. The cop and a reverse cop just passed by each other. Reverse cop. Reverse police. Damn, I'm waiting for another order, man. Come on, give me an order. Give me an order. I know it's before lunch and everything, so there's not going to be a lot of orders, but hell. Give me an order. This looks like a good spot. There's some shade here. There's occasionally a MILF I can look at. Some shade and some MILFs. Nothing better than that. A little bit of MILF access. And hey, you know, if they didn't want you to look at them, they wouldn't have came out in the public. If women didn't want guys to look at them in the house. I mean, I'm not saying that the right way, but you get what I'm saying. They didn't want guys to look at them. They wouldn't wear shorts that are fucking 7 inches long. I wonder if that's a part of inflation, because I've seen that for a while. Like, women's clothing gets smaller and smaller and smaller for the last 100 years. And it's like, I wonder if that's a part of inflation. They're trying to, I don't know, they're trying to sell sex to us faster. or something by stripping themselves down. I don't know, man. Just a guy. Pull this out of here. Sorry, I'm semi-involved in some non-illegal activity at the moment. In certain states it might be illegal, but here it's not illegal. Like I said, the main thing is, man, we're just trying to wake up one day and see Doge over $1, man. If I could just wake up and see Doge over $1, it'd be nice, man. Yep. Be a good way out of my current predicament. Give him the water fountain. He's drinking from an outside public water fountain. Gross. What are you, a dog? Dude literally just took a drink from that water fountain. Maybe he didn't drink. It looked like he kind of like just swooshed water around in his mouth real quick, but... Ew. A water fountain that's outside. At least drink from the faucet at the sink, you know? I don't know. I'm just giving him shit. It did look like he looked like, I don't know. It looked like he would have been a little bit higher class than to be drinking at a public water fountain. Got my first bowl of the day packed up. Got an old lady staring at me over here. We'll take a look at her as she walks by. She can be over here. That's what you get for staring. You get to be part of the video. Because, like, she's never seen somebody living in their car. She lives in this city, and she's never seen somebody living in their car before. Come on now. Avert your eyes. Although my car, it's kind of not obvious that I'm living in it. I mean, like, once you look into, like, you get it, you know, you look inside of the car, yeah, you can tell. But from the outside, like, more than 10 feet away, you can't tell. It's just, you know, it's just like somebody sitting in their car. You can't tell it's, like, actually somebody, like, oh, somebody is living in that car. Because I have no topper. I've got, you know what I mean? I've got no big box thing for extra cargo, like a second trunk on the roof. I've got no bike, you know, no kind of like bike ramp or rack or on the back. I've got, you know what I mean? There's nothing, no kind of sign that really looks like this car, like, oh, somebody's living in it. Like this van over here. You can tell somebody's living in the van. Hang on. The car's, that van right there. Yeah, you can tell somebody's living in that van. Because, you know, just, it's a little bit obvious. They got solar panels on the roof, a cargo rack, you know, all kinds of shit. They got all kinds of shit that makes it look like they're camping in that van. But I mean, not that I really focus on stealth, but, you know, the more in plain sight you can be without looking like, oh, that's someone's house, the better. I feel like the longer you're going to be able to get away with it. But yeah, like when I get a van, that's not. I'm not gonna put a fucking cargo thing on the top. I might have a cargo, like, you know, like the bars that these cars, they got like bars on the top of their car. They could put extra shit up there temporarily. But yeah, I'm not gonna just like be driving around with like a second trunk of crap on the roof of the car. Just make it just like, you know, and then you get to the point you like you got more shit. You have too much shit at that point. If you need this extra little cargo piece, just get rid of some stuff, you know. Wouldn't it be cheaper to not have to buy that $400 fucking attachment to your car? I don't know. But ultimately, I'm trying to find the cheapest way through this system as possible so that I can leave the system faster. Almost got it boiled down to just food and water. Just only pay for food and water. If it's not food and if it's not food and drink, just don't even spend money on it. There's like nothing that this country's got that I'm really like worried about spending money on. $9 9-mile, that's not worth it at all. For this area, that's really not worth it at all. $9, and it can take, it's like an hour of driving. It's like an hour of driving for a $7 tip. Yeah. That's the problem with like old people too, right? Because you got to remember, they worked for $5 an hour, and at that time, $5 wasn't minimum wage either. They had to work up to getting $5 an hour. Me, when I first started working, minimum wage, it was already $5. It was already $5.25 an hour when I started working. And you know, I forget that myself too. You know, like a lot of these old people, they were working for less than $5 an hour while I was alive. You know what I mean? While I was younger, really younger, they were working for less than $5 an hour. You know, so they see $5 a lot differently than I do. You know what I mean? $5 used to be 2 hours of work. You know what I mean? Now $5 is like 15 minutes of work to me. You know, it's like 15 minutes of work, and you don't even have to actually be working for that 15 minutes. You could be in the bathroom. You could scoop $5 to go take a bathroom break. You know what I mean? It's kind of the way it's gotten in my head. But I can kind of see where they're coming from, where they like, fuck, like I gave you $4. What are you bitching about? You know, it's like, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. It's 4 tickets, you know. The dollar, the strength of the dollar. It's like you need $2 for 1 ticket nowadays. You go to like a carnival or a street fair or something. Like tickets are $5 a piece now almost. Used to be tickets were $0.25. Back in my day, you know, it'd be like 6 tickets to ride the bumper cars, but they were like $0.25 a piece. So what, you know, it's like that's $1.50. That's not that bad. You know what I mean? They let you ride the bumper cars for like 5 minutes. But now tickets are $1 a piece or more, I think. But yeah, man. We're hanging out. I'm right now partaking in some like semi-illegal. When I was 14 in 1960. Minimum $1.65, yeah. 1969. Hang on now, I'm doing the math there. 14 minus 14 from 69. You were born in 55? Not that I'm trying to pry. I'm just yeah, trying to relate you to my dad in a way, because like my dad, he would have been about 14 about that same time. He started out shoveling manure and in horse stalls back when this town, you know, not this town, but back before the town turned into people grazing and it was cattle and horses. You know, my dad had a job at like a horse farm cleaning out horse stalls for, you know, at 14 for I think they were paying him under the table $1.25 an hour. I think that's why he always used to bitch about well, not bitch, you know what I mean, just reminiscing more than, you know what I mean. Like I'm not bitching about how minimum wage was 5.25 when I wish it was still 5.25 because that way making $10 an hour would actually be, you know, $10 an hour would actually be double minimum wage. You know, and that's the way employers see it like that somehow or another. You know, they wow, it's $10 an hour. I mean, whoa, hold up now. You know, because they're kind of still stuck on that old philosophy where, you know, like to me, yeah, the 10 bucks an hour, if they would have kept, I don't know, it's all stupid, man. You know, it's like, if they could lock in minimum wage, like each generation would probably be better, a better way to do it. You know, like for your generation, this is where minimum wage is at. And then for your generation, this is where minimum wage is at. And then for your generation, this is where minimum wage is at. You know, but like they just randomly increase it whenever they want to, or whenever they feel like they need to, or you know what I mean? They just keep randomly increasing it. But like I said, honestly, I think the world was better when $10 an hour was like double minimum wage. You know what I mean? When you worked hard to get to $10 an hour, and then you were actually making double minimum wage at $10 an hour, and then the prices of everything didn't look completely insane like they are now. You know what I mean? But now, if I want to make double minimum wage, I'm looking at $30 an hour, which is not gonna fucking happen. But double minimum wage, when minimum wage was $5, I could have made somewhere, you know, at Walmart or Target or in a warehouse somewhere, distribution center, I could have maybe made double minimum wage. You know what I mean? But now, there's no way I'm gonna make 30 an hour. No fucking way I'm gonna make 30 an hour. And that's really what you kind of need. You need to find a way to make double whatever the minimum wage is, kind of, sort of, in you know, the American economy, to have that middle class household level or upper middle class household level, you know, to the point where you might have a couple of might have a couple of dirt bikes and a couple 4-wheelers and like a small boat. You know, you got like a 3-bedroom house and a big enough yard where you've got, you know, like a little shack in the back where you keep your 4-wheelers and your dirt bikes. You know, you don't have that much, but you got a couple little toys. You know, you got adult-sized toys, basically. You know what I mean? Because you're doing well enough from getting double minimum wage to be able to do that. But now they got minimum wage up so fucking high, employers can't, to pay you 30 an hour is not gonna fucking happen. It's just flat out, not gonna fucking happen. I'm struggling to try to find a job that pays at least 20, because I feel like the 15 an hour is for 15-year-olds. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly need to be making at least 20 in that justification, but that's impossible. You know, I need a forklift operator license to make 20. It's fucking stupid. There's really not that much of a difference in pay from here to there. It's like 25% more money, but I need to get a whole nother certification to do that. You know, it's like, I don't know. And then really, like, why doesn't the job do it like they used to? Like, why? I don't understand. But anyway, I did apply. I almost got into a forklift position job. They were going to train me on the job. You know what I mean? I almost got in, but then the way the guy was doing the interview for a forklift operator position, right? The way the guy was doing, he's like interviewing me like I'm going to be, you know, VP of marketing or something. The questions he was asking, you know what I mean? He was asking me for a situation, an action, and a response. Like asking me a question and then asking me situation, action, and response, where I had to answer his question back with 3 separate parts. You know, every question, I'm like, dude, for me to drive a forklift around a warehouse, like, this is stupid, bro. Like, you're obviously, it's a little redundant, you know? Then you got people that don't even speak English running around in warehouses, you know? But so it's like, how did they make it through the through the interview? Oh my god, my car might not start. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was... My battery voltage was all the way down to like 11.6. I have no fucking clue. This battery's just getting weaker and weaker. That's what I'm saying, like Uber's drying up. I already need a new tire and a new car battery. I need a new tire and a new car battery for like months. But Uber's drying up at the same time where I'm not even making enough to help my ex with her bills like I was while living in my car. I'm still paying $200 a month in bills for the place that I used to live. And then not allowed to live there. Not allowed to even stay in the driveway. But I'm paying $200 a month. So anyway, I called her up and I was like, look, I can't do that anymore. I'm like, it's been over 6 months at this point. I figured by now you would have had your little brother working somewhere by now. You know, I'm like, it's been 7 or 8 months I've been living in my car and paying for the internet to be on, and then you're running around in circles trying to cover everything because you won't tell him to get off his ass. So I'm basically paying for the internet to be on for him to hang out on Xbox all day with his buddies. You know what I mean? And if you have kids, you know exactly what I mean. Started full-time teaching in Texas. 81, 13K. While being a coach, while being like a baseball coach or something too. Jesus Christ. 81 teacher salary was $12,000. Jesus Christ. $1,000 a month. But granted, you took 2 months off every year too, though. Kind of, sort of. Between the Christmas break, the spring break, and then the summer vacation. It's like 2 months. You work for like 10 months as a teacher, realistically. If you're a good enough teacher, you know what I mean? You keep your work at work and you keep your home at home. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm sure there's like 60-hour weeks as being a teacher too. I'm not trying to cut them down in any way. But you know what I mean? The world needs teachers. Otherwise, all we would do is suck all day long. I could not believe my car battery was down that low. It was showing me 11.6 volts. I'm like, man, I don't think it's going to restart. Because if it gets under 11.5, that's pretty much I got to get a jump. I wake up and I'll see it at like 6 or 9 volts and stuff, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Because I don't know, I'll show you. I got this volt on my Bluetooth, you know, my for my radio and stuff, because I got an old school radio. The CD player doesn't work. I'm surprised there's not a tape deck on this car. But anyway, yeah, it tells me about my battery voltage, and it was showing me all the way down at like 11.5, 11.6. That's why I fired the car back up. Charge the battery up a little bit, because my phones are so low on the battery. I'm charging up my fan basically right now. It's good. If the fan's not charged up, I can't sleep well. If I'm not sleeping well, I'm not going to be able to, like, go attack the world the next day very well. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Gotta keep the car battery, you know, keep the car battery up so I can keep, you know. The car's a generator. But dude, I can't believe I had a buddy had pointed that out to me. And we're like a hurricane was coming or something. And he's like, yeah, he's like, but I'm fine. I got my car. He's like, they wanted to know if the hurricane comes and knocks out the car. I got my car. I could just keep charging my phone back up off my car. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I was like, yeah, because you know, I've been at home like 7 days without the power on, you know, with the internet, or you know, no internet, no power, you know, no nothing, because the you know, the whole grid shut down because of a hurricane. And he was like, yeah, but it was before we had our cars, man. I was like, oh yeah. But I appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Fucking wish I could point the camera at myself a little bit more, but not really the best looking guy, and then I'm always, I've always got this in my hand pretty much. So pretty much that's why I have it faced the other way. Because they more or less, you want to support moral family values. You know what I mean? She's a kiwi. Anyway, I don't want to have the car just running forever either. Trump hit an all-time low. Trump hits a new all-time low. $2.24 each. Yeah, I kind of already knew that was gonna happen, like with that Trump meme coin, because he was talking about building this ballroom, and he's like, "No," he's like, "I'm gonna pay for it," and I'm like, and he makes this meme coin, and I'm like, "That's how he's gonna pay for it." No, but I'm hanging out, man. Enjoying the weather. The crazy part is, I bet the moms are freaking out, thinking that I'm looking at the kids, but no, I'm looking at the moms. It's like a little playground here. No, I'm just checking out the moms, man. I'm serious. And this shit hits way too hard. I need to get a different pipe. It is not enjoyable trying to smoke from this. But everything at once. You know what I mean? Everything at once. Everything at once. All the time. Everything at once. Everybody hold. But yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to get nervous because got another internet bill coming up and need a battery, need a tire. I'm, about $500 behind. And I used to be able to get like 500 a week out of Uber minus gas, but that's not even happening now for like the last 2-3 weeks. It's kind of because of these fucking quests. I don't know why they had to fuck up their own fucking, you know what I mean? They fucked their own fucking shit up by doing these fucking quests. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna log into DoorDash too, but it also doesn't really make sense to do that until about 11. So I don't know. Pretty much the way I see it, I got a jump start on the quest because I started before 11 and got one in. It's a little weird, but yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah. That's, I feel like at the end of the day, man, it's all just a way to waste time, man. But yeah, I'm supposed to have McDonald's turned off. They're not even supposed to give me McDonald's. Like I'm not supposed to get McDonald's at all. They're not supposed to send me McDonald's for trip requests at all. But yet they still do, because apparently, like when I turned off McDonald's, it only turned off the one particular restaurant. I'm not really sure why, and it's just something I've been dealing with. I've already reached out to support about it a couple of times, but there's I don't know. You can't shut off the whole franchise. You can only shut off one particular restaurant. But anyway, yeah, I'm supposed to just not even have to deal with McDonald's at all anymore. Like you ought to be able to do that. I mean, like just like I don't want to, I don't want to take orders from this restaurant. Like you know what I mean. I don't work for McDonald's. Like even as a delivery driver, I don't want to work for McDonald's. And in a company like McDonald's, man, it's like they could have been doing that for years. They could have just hired a fucking delivery driver. It's crazy that it took Uber and DoorDash for them to figure out that they could have done that. You know what I mean? And I bet you DoorDash is run. I bet you it's Uber. I bet you DoorDash is still Uber, maybe, because Uber came out first. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass there, but Uber was first, and I think somebody took like the basically copied and pasted the app, basically changed a little bit of around to make it where it was food instead of people, and then boom, there's DoorDash. That sounds like shit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a copyright over that. It sounds like it's too distorted to where I won't. It sounds like it's too distorted to where I won't. They won't. It won't be able to tell like what song exactly that was. It'll be able to tell like, oh yeah, there was music playing, but that's just distorted as fuck. Like, dude, can you turn it down? You're kind of like ruining everybody's time here at the beach. Thank you. Like everybody within like 100 foot radius of you is like kind of pissed off at you right now. It is so not hiker etiquette. The dude is clearly not a hiker. Hell yeah, what we got? Painted houses, yeah. Yeah, I did concrete curbing in the summer, like all the finished curbs, right there, like the curbs that so you don't like drive into the grass and shit. I've done. I spent a couple summers doing that. I can't tell you like doing that at minimum wage was I think the closest I think I've ever been to like slavery was doing concrete and minimum wage. I would rather wash dishes for minimum wage than me doing concrete for minimum wage. Not all concrete jobs are quite that bad, you know what I mean? But this one, it was like trying to sprint with a wheelbarrow full of concrete and then dump it, like get up underneath it, like bench press it. You know, I don't know, flip the whole wheelbarrow over. You know what I mean? Get up underneath the wheelbarrow concrete, lift it up enough all the way off the ground, dump all the concrete that's in the wheelbarrow, and then the wheelbarrow itself is heavy as fuck. You know, because it's a wheelbarrow covered in concrete, and all the wheels are busted and broken, and fucked up and shit. It's just not the one. There's like one good wheelbarrow that they bought 5 years ago, and the boss son uses that, and everybody else has these wheelbarrows that were bought like 15 years ago that they're being strapped together with duct tape and nails. But yeah, I did a little bit of that, and then I was like, you know what? I think a restaurant would be a better spot for me. And then I did like 10 years of restaurants, and then I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go check out what warehouses are doing. And then I seen the pace of people in warehouses, and I'm like, I am never going back to a restaurant. You know, like, people, you know, if I don't go back into a warehouse, it's because I'm gonna get a county job or something. I'm not going back to a fucking restaurant. Unless I were to go back to a restaurant, like I'm just gonna go to fucking Burger King and then like do as nothing as possible. Do as nothing as possible the entire time you know what I mean? But you know, it's still 15 bucks an hour. So I mean, 15 bucks an hour doesn't really mean I have to put in more of myself. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, it means I have to put in less of myself because I'm in my 30s and then getting paid what the 15-year-old's getting still. So it's, like, this is what you get. You're gonna get 15-year-old labor out of me. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that too because I could probably get a job in fast food if I would just be stubborn enough to go work in fast food. And then since I'm working in fast food, I wouldn't have to do much, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, shit, I bet me just working, I'd be like a star in a fast food kitchen. Just me just working in my own pace. You know what I mean? I'd be like, look, I'd be looking at the kids like, why can't y'all just get this shit done? Like the sooner we get these orders out of here, the sooner we can go back to like chilling again. You know, I'll be zigzagging around people getting shit done. And then, they'll be like, oh, we want to make you a manager. And it's like, no, I'm all right. Maybe back when I was 24, when I was 24, but now that I'm 35, yeah, I'm not trying to be a fast food manager. I just need to get paid. But yes, I was thinking, like, just go get it's what's supposed to be an easy job and then try to do as little as possible. Because it's the same 15 bucks an hour. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, like, what a dollar is worth? A little bit of our time. The most little, a moment of our is only worth a moment of your time nowadays. Used to be a 20th of an ounce of gold. It used to be a 20th of an ounce of gold, and now it's only worth like a moment. Maybe not even. A moment of your time might cost more than $1. And I feel bad. Generation Charlie. imagine, imagine being Generation Bravo or Generation Charlie, right? Imagine being Generation Bravo or Generation Charlie, and then it takes you forever to wise up to crypto too at the same time. You're gonna be so fucking behind. It's just encrypted currency. It's just taking the currency and then encrypting it into the computer. So that way the computer can count it for us. It's really, we don't even know how many dollars there are. We have no fucking clue how many dollars we printed and spread across the planet. I think basically we're going to use Bitcoin, and basically we can count it once once it all flows into Bitcoin. We'll be able to count exactly how much it was. I don't know, man. Like at 10 o'clock. I know I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I need more Ubers. I need more Ubers because I need pay for gas. I need to get paid after doing the order because I need to pay for gas. So I can't even log on to Dash because Dash will make me wait till Tuesday. You already heard me say that. Anyway, I'm still wanting to log on to Dash because I'm sitting here on Uber with my thumb up my ass. But yeah. This is like another guy just showed up by himself. He actually went like into the playground. I think. Pretty sure he showed up by himself. He's just like in the playground, sitting on. He's just like, I don't know. He's like, it's over here. This guy, I'm pretty sure he just like got out of the car by himself. He didn't bring a kid here with him. He's just here. And then he's like actually like inside of the playground. Maybe he's here, like he's talking to someone's wife or something. Like the wife's actually like cheating on him, and then so he's meeting her at the park because they're like having like a date kind of thing. Because she doesn't want to just meet up to have sex all the time. They're meeting up to like have like a conversation type of meet, but the husband's still at work, and so she's taking the kids to the park, but then they're meeting up to have like their little date talk conversation type of thing. You never know. But like if it's not that, like this guy's got no reason to be here. Same with me, you know what I mean? But at least I'm logged on to Uber. I'm more or less just sitting on the beach waiting for an Uber. What we got? Depends on the volume at the fast food restaurant. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I could find one that they're literally doing like nothing. You know what I mean? And then all the teenagers are on their phone, and then I'm the 30-year-old that's actually doing something though, just because I'm bored. You know what I mean? I'd be a good employee. You know what I mean? Compared to the teenagers on their phones. But granted, I would also be on my phone a little bit too. You know, I don't know, whatever. Um, but I'm thinking of that. You know what I mean? Because like I don't know, man. Because like I said, I could go there and I could do as little as possible and get paid the same 15 an hour that they're expecting me to unload truck at my other job. You know, they want me to unload truck at the other job for that 15 an hour. Why? Look how far away this is, man. They want me to go all the way past the other side of the interstate. The other side of the interstate. I finally get an order. It's all the way on the other side of the interstate from where I'm at. And it wasn't even a $5 tip. Like they were that far. They were that far away from the cupcake place or whatever. And then they couldn't even give you two actual dollars. Hang on, here it is. Depends on the value. If you work, well, how hard you have to work. I prefer working hard at such jobs to keep from being bored. Right. The value of any currency is the trust placed in people delivering what the currency represents, which is productivity and the value that comes from productivity. Except for with Bitcoin, because it's like mathematics. It's like base 10 mathematics. What you're saying with that about the currency, that's on a dollar economics where there's no intrinsic value to the dollar either. Right, but what you're saying is like the amount of the productivity, how much do they produce for that dollar, you know what I mean? Which is getting smaller and smaller and smaller, you know what I mean? But that's what the difference with Bitcoin is, like it's based off base 10 mathematics too at the same time. Like, you know, like the value of the currency as the other currency pours into it, it's just going to be math. It's a currency based off of math versus a currency based off of trust. Basically, you know what I mean. You have an active imagination. Worked as a cook at a restaurant, and we were required to clean when not busy, wipe fingerprints off coolers. Yeah, exactly. That's changed. There, well, there's on that level you can go anywhere. So they don't want to push you away as managers. They'll pretty much let you do whatever you want to do because it's better to have the employee there because everywhere they're short staffed on that on fast food. You know what I mean? So they've kind of like changed their aspect on that. You know, some of them I've had this one guy tell me what he did was he would take a $20 bill and he'd put it on the bulletin board, and then when people would see that $20 bill on the bulletin board, they knew that he was having a dirty rag competition, right? Anybody if you could bring him the dirtiest rag, you could possibly bring him. Show him the dirtiest rag from cleaning stuff. Bring him the dirtiest rag, and then you get the $20. Whoever had the dirtiest rag at the end of the night could get that $20 off the billboard. And then he said, "Man, for $20, I'd have the cleanest restaurant out of anybody in my district." Because they would all fight each other for that 20 too. It's not you got more than $20 worth of work. You know what I mean? You put a 20 on the bulletin board for 4 employees to work for, and end up getting $100 worth of clean out of it. You know what I mean? I was like, that's a really good idea. But Bitcoin is currency and has value, which comes from what you can purchase with the value of the Bitcoin. I don't know what you mean about young people loafing at fast food restaurants when not busy. Depends on management. Yeah, I'd have to video it, man. I'd have to video it. I'm seeing like kids under 18, just like a 3 or 4 of them just standing in a circle talking to each other about whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's okay. Like the philosophy it's okay to talk, just be doing something. That doesn't exist to these kids. You know what I mean? I've seen it. I'll have to start videoing it so I can show it to y'all. Because most of the time when I'm in the restaurant, I'm pointed at the ground. I try not to record other people because I don't have their permission to record them. And then I'm kind of on private property. If I'm in a McDonald's recording people, there's certain things that could happen. You know what I mean? But if I'm recording from their knee down, there's not I can't really. There's no law repercussions. I feel like that are really gonna be pursued over that. So I don't try to have the camera up too high when I'm in these public places. You know what I mean? Just because you're technically on private property recording people. They're no longer. I mean, they're kind of in public, but not necessarily out in public. You know what I mean? But just for whatever. But yeah, I'll have to like try to get some of the workers just like doing nothing type of shit. I don't know. Like I said, it's part of COVID, man. Because they just, I don't know, COVID, like a lot of people forgot how to work. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like a before and after COVID thing. And it may be around where you are, your state, maybe the managers are still on the ball. They kick ass. But yeah, I'm not about to move for $4 because that's a $2. I got to go to McDonald's, deal with McDonald's, and then get a $2 tip out of the person. That's just not even worth doing it. And it's some shit like that. You accept an order like that, and then you're clogged up when the good one does come in. You just got clogged up for $2 fucking. That's what I'm saying. Uber needs to pay their employees a little bit more because you can't really rely on. I mean, you can't rely on the customer tipping you for you to be paid on top of the fee that they're charging the customer to use the service. You know what I mean? Like they already charge you to use the service, and then we expect you to tip us as well because Uber doesn't give us anything. During COVID, I was teaching at a distance, with which sucked for those students who learned what and were socially promoted. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be global, like a before and after COVID thing. People are gonna refer to that was before COVID though. Or, that's been since COVID. It's been like that. It's gonna be like 9/11. Before that was before 9/11. Used to you could walk right into an airport. You know, used to be like a 20-minute process to get onto a plane. But that was before 9/11. But that doesn't exist. That's not a global thing though. Like the COVID is going to be like that globally though. That was before COVID. You don't like it? Make your own fucking YouTube channel. Damn fucking kids. See if you're 30 and in the same spot. And that's another thing, man. I feel like I should have been doing this the entire time. Maybe not this. Like but more like the camera on me. But you know what I mean? I feel like I should have been doing this the entire time. Everywhere else I've been working. Even if I was coming home from work and then just like going live for an hour to bitch about work. You know what I mean? I should have been doing that. Like it's since Beef O'Brady's at least. Just going to work at Beef O'Brady's and then getting off work and then bitching about my day on live stream. You know what I mean? Because that would have been 10 more years. This channel would have been growing. 15 more years. This channel would have been growing. It would already be at the 20, 30K subscribers I'm trying to get to. Like my dream number is 100K. If I can get to 100K subscribers, I could easily afford a house. Between the amount of work I'm going to do to get to 100K subscribers and then the amount of money that I might have accumulated on YouTube getting to 100 subscribers by the time, you know what I mean? But I don't know. There's certain people, they you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot going on my stream, but there's still a lot of hard work that I'm putting into it, like streaming 7 days a week. or at least 6 of the 7 days a week, and then for like over an 8 hour period, you know, like I don't know, because I do get props from people they notice that, they're like, well, this is what you want to do, and then yeah, you're working like a 72-hour week of it too, like I hope your channel does make it. I'll be here to hang out, drink a beer with you. You know what I mean? At that time, I was para at a MSHS. Yeah, my parents' generation talked about before Pearl Harbor and the Great Depression. Wow, I could imagine that it was before Pearl Harbor. Used to could do this with a boat, or used to be you didn't have to worry about this, or now they'll be on your ass for a fishing license. I didn't see nothing about no hair. Anyway, man, thank y'all for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I'm just out here chilling on the beach, waiting for an Uber Eats order. Nothing else to do. Kind of stuck here. I need to make money to be able to get gas to be able to go back home. So far, I've got $5 I can eat with for the day. So, doing good. At least I've got lunch money. Yeah, at least I've already made lunch money. It's 10:30 now. There's plenty of opportunity still between like now and 10 p.m. to catch an order as long as they come in. So I should be all right. Since Pearl Harbor, the military-industrial complex now drives the economy. Yeah, that would make sense. Or at least since like 71. At least since like Nixon. Because it was no longer on the gold standard at that point. But I get what you're saying. They started free ball printing at that moment. And then it was till in 71 that they were able to hide, you know, 71. It took until 71 before Nixon had to actually do something about it. So for like 30 years, we were just printing money just to fund defenses, basically. Yeah. It does seem like there's like a lot of jobs. It's like you just have to wake up early. That's another sad thing too. There's like a lot of work out there where you get there early and then you pretty much don't do anything the whole day. It was like the 80% of the job was trying to get there at the ass crack of dawn. And I don't mean that like literally, but there's, you know what I mean? There's a lot of jobs like that. Yeah. Like America was started on a band. Benjamin Franklin decided to keep the subliminal messaging.
Down in the glades where the humidity cleanses, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of thing. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the rich for a life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a human garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend. The algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba and a sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida to the moon up above.
It's alright, it's probably a little bit loud. It's another small creator that I found.
They're getting really close to the car. There's someone like right outside.
Since I started doing videos, this is one of the people that they showed me. This other, like, she's basically in the same situation. She started like a month or so after me. She just decided she was like tired of paying rent and was gonna try and rough it in her car. So she's dealing with it, and then she's a female at the same time. You know what I mean? Her name on here is Jilted Valkyrie. You can see it right underneath the title right there, Jilted Valkyrie. She's a pretty cool chick, especially if if you like goth chicks anyway. You know what I mean? She's really, I don't know, she's really rocker type of chick. You know what I mean? Hardcore. You know, she's living in her car. You know what I mean? She's a chick that's willing to live in her car, not even a van. Not, you know what I mean? She don't have a van. She's like living in a Camry. You know what I mean? So you got to think about that one too. Like she's not living in a van. She's living in a Camry. She ripped out the passenger seat. You know, just unbolted the passenger seat. Basically, and had so she's got a little bit more room for that, and then pretty much she has like a no build, other than taking out the front passenger seat. But yeah, she makes her contents a little different, you know. She's I think she's at like 1,400 subscribers, so she's still small. She's a really small channel, but she puts a lot of editing into her. Like, she looks like she went to film school, the amount of editing that she puts into her videos. I told her that too. I reached out to her. I'm like, did you go to film school? Nope. She's like, I've just watched what I'm doing, you know. She's like, I'll make 3 cuts of if something I want to post, you know, she's like, I'll make 3 or 4 cuts of it and then pick the best of those 3. And I'm like, oh, okay, like an actual director would. I'm like, yeah, I get you there, you know. But anyway, she's a cool chick as far as I know. As far as, you know, I've reached out to her a couple of times just to say what's up, kind of thing. But yeah, she's like in the same situation, and since you subscribe to me, you might like her content. You know what I mean? But anyway.
shades are going like right in my eyeballs. I can just turn it off.
I don't know if all this is necessary, but I guess as a woman, you'd want more privacy. So that's probably what that's about. Especially blocks all your windows out. Because I don't go that far.
I think I bit my lip while I was doing that. It's cold outside, but now I'm warm in the car, so I'm gonna delayer a bit. I can't believe I'm parked this close to Walmart, but it's like way less obvious that I'm car camping in here. It's just I might have to be a little bit quieter, depending. However, with this loud PA, it kind of works in my favor with the music. I kind of live in Dodge world. People like to rev their engines really loud here. I'm sorry, the Dodge Challenger or Charger is just as ubiquitous as a Nissan Altima here. It is like the most common car ever. It is so cringe. Get a Camry like a real person.
That was weird. The signal just got bumped out.
Saw you smiling at someone else today.
Thanks.
At 1 a.m.
Thanks. I'm gonna turn the monitor off and see if I can see anything. So I don't know where that noise was coming from. I think it's kind of like behind me, but I can't really check out the rear window by taking the rear window cover down, or else the whole thing will fall. So I'm just gonna kind of keep my ear out for it. Hopefully, it was just like the shopping cart returning person. I don't know, making noise. But it is way noisier parked to the front, even though it's like a lot less suspicious. Anyway, I'm gonna just kind of keep an ear out. There's someone like right outside. Like right outside the car. I don't know if you guys can hear that. He was talking to someone.
Anyway. Yeah, I just thought it was cool. We're almost in the same situation. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do like to check her out, check out the videos she's got. She does like actually put some art into it versus what I'm doing. But yeah. Anyway, man, what we got? Yeah, Parks, go ahead. Man, trying to get an Uber, man. Trying to get an Uber that's actually worth moving and doing. Yeah. I got like $1.50 and change in the cup holder. That'll help. Yeah, we gotta keep the phones charged up. I just logged in, waiting on an Uber order, man. Got one so far, but I've been logged in since 9:30. I think. Maybe about 9. I don't know. I know I started moving at like 8, and then I watched a video before I jumped over to the front seat. Something like that. It might have been like a video and a half. I watched like a video and a half, and then jumped into the front seat. Oh, but that's a good match. A triple threat ladder match for the tag team titles. A triple threat ladder match for the tag team titles between Christian and Edge, the Hardy Boys, and the Dudley Boys, man. Oh, man. I bet that was a hell of a fight. I'm the victim.
This YouTuber called the cops crying about a kidnapping, but forgot to mention that she planned it.
A dangerous conspiracy fueled by an unquenchable thirst is discovered.
So much of her behavior was attention seeking.
She said, I can make anybody believe anything. I'm an actress.
There are a few stories that I come across that are this insane, and this happened a few years ago, but I recently found out about the situation. And honestly, it is just so wild that I had to talk about it, because picture this: a crying mom on the phone, tied up in her bedroom, telling her family that masked men broke into her house and kidnapped her husband. That's how the story starts. But the massive twist here is that the so-called victim was actually the one behind the whole thing. And this is the real story of Samantha Wolford, a small-time YouTuber, a mother of 5, and a woman who tried to play both victim and mastermind, and failed spectacularly. I mean, this couldn't have gone any worse for her. And this is one of those clear cases where it's like, yeah, congratulations, you made your own bed, and now you have to sleep in it for the rest of your life. So, back in the early 2010s, Samantha ran a YouTube channel about her everyday life as a young mom in Texas. Her videos were the kind of stuff that you would kind of see on any mom vlog. It included stuff like pregnancy tests, tired...
Alright, that's it. Alright. So what we got? What we got to talk about? We got any news? What we got here? Let me check out some. What we got? What's going on for the news here? Have you seen this? You read about this? The Gulf states. Wait, what? No, we're not getting into that. What we got here? Not really a fan of news though. I don't even feel like reading any of these. It's like none of these are like, yeah. Man returns fanny pack with 30K to its rightful owner. Oh, they're bringing back the Big Bloom events coming back. Fallout. If you play Fallout 76, I probably have a couple fans that play Fallout 76. Big Bloom events coming back. Wish I could play it because you could make some real world money by playing that game, especially for that event. It's crazy. That's one of the things that had me looking at Bitcoin a little differently too, because I was like, I don't know, man. And then nobody like had Bitcoin. The people were selling stuff on the game. You know what I mean? Selling stuff on the game for like 20, 50 bucks, $100 type transactions, but they didn't have Bitcoin to like receive payment through. Or, it's like if I wanted to buy something off them, they didn't want to accept Bitcoin. I'm like, that didn't make any sense. I'm like, you're online selling stuff and you don't want to use an online currency for the transactions. You know what I mean? I don't know. And then it made me look at it differently because of the fact that I'm like, this is a digital asset that exists in a game. Like, you get like a plan where you can build something. But you got to read the plan first, and then once you read the plan, then you can build it, right? But those plans in the game, some of them, the most money you can have in the game is 40,000 caps. Bottle caps are the currencies, because like a Coca-Cola bottle cap becomes the currency. I don't know, in a Fallout world. I don't know how much of it you know, so I'm trying to stop and give you the definition as I go of certain things. But you can only have 40,000 caps. So what people do is they'll convert their bottle caps into other assets in the game because you can only have 40,000, so you convert your bottle caps into assets basically, which are bobbleheads, magazines, whatever. But anyway, some of the plans, they're not worth caps at all. They're worth dollar amounts because they're that rare. Like for instance, you get a vintage water cooler plan, and that's worth, I think you could sell it for like 10 actual dollars or something. I don't know. I think it has a cap value. I don't think it has. You might could get $2 for it, actual real world money, because it's got a cap value on it. Still, it's got like you could sell it for 20 to 40,000. Some people will pay $40,000 for a vintage water cooler plan in that game. 40,000 caps. But 40,000 caps, you can even sell your caps. Your caps have a real world value on this one website. You can sell caps. You can sell 40,000 caps as like $1 or $2 though. But that's why, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, it started making me look at like, because I'm like, these are all digital assets. Like, because eventually I had all these caps, and all these caps were converted into bobbleheads, and then I had all these bobbleheads, and then I was trying to like, well, how many of these bobbleheads is a dollar? You know what I mean? Because I took all my caps, converted them to bobbleheads, and I had a bunch of thousands of them, and then I was trying to convert. Can I cash out on these bobbleheads and then put that onto Bitcoin? You know what I mean? But nobody, because easier if somebody would have had Bitcoin, right? Because I could have just traded them the bobbleheads for the Bitcoin directly. No. What the fuck? Oh my god, what? But anyway, yeah, that's when I was starting to look at Bitcoin differently because I was like it's a digital asset, just like these are digital assets in this game. And you know what I mean? I don't know. And I think honestly, digital currency is the move of the future. Hang on, I can find that video. He says it better than I'm saying it. The internet's not going anywhere, and you know that's why I'm making the play. The internet native currency is gonna be the future. It's gonna take over. Hang on.
Wywid, are you glad Fetty Wap got released from prison today? I don't even know who that is, Wywid. And you shouldn't either. That sounds like a fucking sandwich from fucking Pennsylvania or something. You go get a Fetty Wap down at the corner. There's this great place that has the best Fetty Waps I've ever had. What the fuck is a Fetty Wap? Mad Fetty Wap with a little bit of ranch. Exactly. I got a bacon Fetty Wap last night. It was so good. Wywid, let me get a Fetty Wap with a bag of chips. Yo, can I get some Fetty? Some Fetty cheese on my Fetty Wap?
Don't let your vacation rental and your hammock be invisible. Get seen, get booked on booking.
Some Fetty cheese. That wasn't the video I was looking for. Hang on. I had to show you that. It popped up. You know, when I was looking for the other video that popped up. I think it's this one. I think it's at like 20.
It is a very interesting.
I think it's at like 21 minutes in on this video. All right, here we go.
I think it's exactly what you said. Maybe in the very short term, it's not going to pump.
Listen
but
to the guy.
In Q4, you better buckle up because it's gonna go way up, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think Q4 is still going to be extremely bullish, especially if we do get these interest rate cuts. You know, the liquidity is going to expand. And the basic view of inflation is, you know, the more they expand the dollar supply, the more inflation goes up. That's the historical definition of inflation. It's not just, you know, grocery prices going up. It's that they're expanding the money supply, and it all has to eventually find a home. People, once they see inflation is on the horizon, they try to find a place to store their value. And personally, here at Simply Bitcoin, and probably you guys in the chat, we've all at least understood that Bitcoin is the best place to store your value. It's the best performing asset the last 16 years. It's the place you need to be. The world is going digital, whether we like it or not. It is going digital. It will be digital. I don't think we're going to a world without the internet. That's why I am making the play that internet native money is going to be the move of the future. So that's why we're Bitcoiners, even in the face of all this stuff. Bitcoin is still what? 2% of the global capital. There's still a long ways to go.
There's a lot of opportunity.
It's a 0.2% of the world's global capital. It's not even 1% of the world's global capital at the moment. But anyway, I like the way that he said that. Like, that's just it. He needs to put that on a T-shirt or something. You know what I mean? Put that on a billboard. Like, the world is going digital, whether you like it or not. And I'm making the play that a digital currency that exists in the internet, because the internet's not going anywhere. The internet will outlast nations. Yeah. Unless, like I said, unless they like decide to rename the internet something else, because the protocol or the software changes that much where it's like no longer the internet at that point. But I don't know. I think they'll keep it named the internet to some extent. oasis. The internet, like, it is the oasis, man. Everybody's just spending their whole time, all their time in the internet. Just without VR goggles. Well, hell. They only want to send me bullshit. Oh my god, no new messages. What are you doing? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Birds are over here attacking each other, man. This is one. It's hurt. You can see it's hurt. Like both of its wings are fucked up. And there's another bird just like it's just like steady fucking with it. Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Still logged in on the Uber, but I don't know. That last one, it was $9 for 11.9 miles. It was like almost 12 miles, and it was like $9.81. And then it wanted me to go like it wanted me to go like up and around to grab it from this restaurant here, kind of go all the way up and around the island here, grab it from there, and then it wanted me to take it like way out to here or some shit. And I was like, what? I was like, no, I'm all right. I almost did take it though, because it was like it would have been $10. You know, it's 10 more bucks I don't have, but minus the gas, it's not. You know, so it's like $6 maybe. And that's a lot of fighting through traffic to go up and around, like trying to go grab this from this one restaurant on this island, then get back off the island, get back on the mainland, and then get, I don't know, man. There's a bunch of traffic for fucking $6 of actual value. And then when I'm finished, I'd be like all the way over there. Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying my hardest not to log into Dash, but if it gets late enough, I'm gonna need some money. I'm gonna need some money, but it's gonna suck because, like, I need more than $6 for gas. Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean, $6 today. Since 9 o'clock. I'm averaging $3 an hour. But then it's like, I don't know. You drive during the peak. You drive during the peak hours too. You don't get odors either because there's more drivers on during the peak hours. I don't know, man. I'm hanging out. Either way, I'm hanging out. I might even just stay logged into Uber and then just run out, go hop in the water real quick. But it's not really hot. You know what I mean? I don't feel like if I was feeling hot, I can go in water, hop in and cool off. But I'm not even really feeling hot where I want to deal with being wet afterward. You know what I mean? Anyway, man. It's Friday too, man. There's gonna be extra drivers on because it's Friday. Oh, here we go. That one, I don't know. That one, that's barely worth it. Looks like it's in a really weird spot to drop it off. Yeah, it looks like they want it delivered to a hotel room. No, I'm not trying to play room service too. I'm trying to play delivery boy across the interstate and then fucking be room service too. I kind of hate that shit too. Like, people want you to bring it all the way up to the room and shit. They can't meet you in the lobby and catch it, knowing that you're mainly a delivery driver. You don't really have fucking 10 minutes to be moseying around a fucking hotel. And, you know, like sometimes it'll take you like 5 minutes to take the elevator up because the elevator's slow. Gotta stop on every floor, come all the way down, grab you, then you gotta go up to the fourth floor. You know what I mean? It ends up being like a 5 or 10 minute process. And then they couldn't have just met you in the lobby or been ready to catch it. Like, you already drove it all the way to them. I don't know. They like expect room service, and then don't even tip extra for that as well. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause that was like a basic fucking tip still. Yeah, I don't know. Expect like you to go, literally kind of expect you to go the extra mile, and then do that for free. And then meanwhile, I'm planning on doing the Appalachian Trail. I'm already gonna have to go the extra mile anyway. But yeah, so far, like I said, I want to set the record for doing the Appalachian Trail the most. If I can't, then I'll probably be able to at least do it 5 times. Trying to do that. There's a dude, he's like one of my subscribers. I think he's trying to do the same thing. I think he's trying to break the record for doing it. He's he retired early or something like that. From what I know, he's kind of young, and he says like I retired. I'm just hanging out on the Appalachian Trail, walking up and down the Appalachian Trail. So maybe he's doing it with like very limited income, or maybe he's doing it just like off of hiker magic, or maybe a little bit of both. Who knows? I appreciate the likes. Yeah, I don't know, man. It looked like viewership was beefing up a little bit, but no, it's not. It's not. The same as always. All right, I got a new subscriber. I woke up. I was like down like I don't know. People unsubscribe. You know what I mean? That's just part of it. Like if you get like 50 new subscribers, you end up with like 40 because 10 people end up unsubscribing somehow. Anyway. Appreciate you hanging, man. I'll make it through either way. What we got now? Where's the word? We got 3 watching now. Hell yeah! How you doing? Appreciate you hanging out for a minute. Oh, okay, they're gone. What'd you even click on it for? Like, it's horizontal. You have to click on it. You can't. It's not. You didn't just stumble across it through vertical scrolling. Like you had to click on this. I don't understand that shit. Banana. $6 3 mile. Oh my god, it's got to be McDonald's though. Oh man, it's gotta be McDonald's though. What is up with these people? Like, if you're ordering food delivered, but you're ordering McDonald's. Like, you have the money where you can order food delivered, but you're ordering McDonald's still. Probably because they'll give you like a free 6-piece nugget, or you get free delivery from ordering on McDonald's or something. I don't know, it's probably some shit like that. But again, it wasn't even the fucking $5 minimum tip. I don't know why that's so hard to ask. It's not that much to ask for. I don't really feel like it's that much to ask for nowadays. Hell, I used to get $5 like every order back in like 2016. When I was delivering pizza in 2016, they were like pretty much every order you were making like 4 or 5 or more. Like, you were making a minimum of like $5 per order. So yeah, I don't know. And then you were busier too, with just one restaurant, just one restaurant, running pizza at one restaurant. You know what I mean? But this is the Uber. I'm tied into 20 different restaurants technically. You know what I mean? And then this is how slow it is. $11.09. Was Dash sending me requests to log in? Yeah. Man, I need more than $6 for gas though. Like if I do that, it costs me $1.25 to send the money over too. So I really want to make more money. That way it's like a smaller percentage that they're charging me, but $1.25 to send the money over. So it's like I need more than $6 to even be worth, because it's gonna be only $4.75 once I send it over. And then I've already spent $1 today on a drink. It's like I can't log in Dash. I want to, but I can't log into Dash because of the stupid fucking weekly pay system that they have. Yeah. I appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out for a minute. 11:11. There was 2 viewers for a split second, so I don't know. It's like I don't get why are you clicking on it? Like it says in the title, Swamp Monkeys Crashcam Ride Along. I don't know why they're clicking on it, and then they sit here for 3 seconds, and then they zoom back out. It's like how is this like not what you expected? Like when you clicked, you saw the thumbnail, you read the title, and then you still clicked on it, and then you got here, and then you immediately clicked back off of it. It's like the craziest thing. But, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, let's park right next to me. People love doing that. Come over here, park right next to me. Yep. And she's gonna take the spot that I was about to park in. Because I was gonna slide over there because somebody just parked right next to me. And the shade's gonna move over to that side. So, 10 seconds before I make the move myself, here comes somebody else. Yep. I gotta park in the shade even though I don't live in my car. I know that there's like 30 or 40 people that live in their car and hang out on this beach, but I'm gonna park in the shade. $7 4 mile. Again, going on the other side of the interstate. Oh my God. okay, yeah, $6 9 mile. That's even better. Going all the way out to Crescent Heights, wherever that's at. South of Placebo Plateau. Hell yeah. I probably should have took that one, but like I said, it's going to the other side of the interstate and shit. Not trying to like go underneath an interstate, you know. Just the traffic, everybody trying to go on and off the interstate and all that shit. And it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. And then I don't know, man. If I can, it's just like what I don't know. I don't know why it's like it's never quite worth it. Somehow or another. Yeah, we're good. You can't see nothing. Room over. Yeah, you can't see nothing. Yeah, it's like the car needs to be on. The car needs to be on to have enough power to where it's going to charge both of these phones too, which they both need charged. Yeah. I'm gonna hang out. I'll wait at that between 2 and 5 o'clock. It gets really slow, like always. Anyway, so I'll probably log on to Dash. At like once it's like 1:30 or so, I'll probably log on to Dash just because I don't want to just be sitting here making nothing all day long. But like I said, I'm trying to focus on Uber because not only the Quest, but Uber will give me ultimately money today when I'm done driving at the end of the day, or if I need gas in the middle of the day, I can pull it out of Uber. But Dash, I'll have to wait till Tuesday. So I mean, ultimately, I could sit here with like no gas. I could just sit here. I could probably go days with my gas light on. Still be moving around just a little bit. You know what I mean? I could probably go a couple days with my gas light on. If worse comes to worse. And hell, Friday's already halfway over. So before you know it, it'll already be Saturday. But plus the gas it takes to like get these orders done and shit. But like once the gas light comes on, I would just not log in and wait for the money to come in from Dash. And then if that doesn't work, I got my paycheck comes on Wednesday. So I'll be fine. Like Wednesday after like 1 or 2 o'clock. If worse comes to worse, I'll have some cash to at least get out of the city with. Appreciate you hanging with me though. What up, Santino? How you been, man? I'm out here on the beach, man, chilling, waiting for an Uber Eats order. I had just enough gas to get out here, and I've got like a third of tank. Third of tank. I'm trying to get some more money with, but Uber's dead because these quests, man. It's like everybody and their brother's trying to fucking do Uber right now. I'm gonna have to log into Dash. But I appreciate you popping in, saying what's up real quick. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's honestly that's the better spot to be though. I'm thinking about just going and clocking in at Burger King and just trying to just stand there. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that at the same time though. Is it like it's like crunch time at your job? It's just busy season right now. I had a friend. It was like that. He worked. He makes Tupperware. He makes plastic, plastic Tupperware containers. He works in a factory that makes plastic Tupperware containers, or at least he used to. And he was like upset saying it. Like when I asked him, like, "What do you do for work?" And I was like, "That's a cool job, though." I'm like, that's a necessity." Like, I'm like, I was like, that's brilliant, man. I'm like, that's a cool place to work for. I don't know. It's like it's a bad place to work for at the same time because like what Tupperware does to the world. But you know what I mean. But yeah. And it's Friday, man. Like I don't know. They want me to like run up to a whole nother island and shit. Go up and around to a whole nother island, grab the food from that other island, and then take it back over to the mainland in a whole nother city, drop it off. They've been sending me shit like that all day long. And like I don't know, traffic around here on a Friday, it doesn't look anything like it does right here. I'm sure traffic on a Friday is its own disaster. That's worth its own $5, and then everything that's been coming through, it's from people that didn't even tip at least $5. Like they must really want the food. But part of it is I'm a fucking like gold driver now too. I had an uncle that worked in plastic Tupperware and made a shit ton of money. Always had a BMW, motorcycles. Yeah, yeah, it's an oil industry job. I wonder if this town has like a bicycle parade or something like that. There's a couple people, they have like bicycles that look like floats. They just cruise all around and have an unk. He retired. I have a great uncle who worked for an agriculture state office in Ohio. Had a cow with a window in its stomach. Gotcha. Anyway, sorry, I was like testing if somebody had telepathy, and then they like pointed it out to me that they did, and then so I was like, oh, Uncle Dick. 2 clocks on his tractor that were beat up. One only had an hour. The other had yeah, analog clocks are old school. Oh, $8 but it's gotta be McDonald's. It's gotta be fucking McDonald's. And on the other side of the interstate. What is wrong with this shit, man? Come on, that's a whole nother market. That's a whole nother fucking market over there. There's not a McDonald's anywhere closer to them. That's the closest McDonald's to them. This that just made no sense. Look how far this is. Well, I can't show you now. The whole other side of the interstate. It's just crazy, man. I'm getting like a bunch of looks from the locals because I'm not even like moving around. Like it doesn't even look like I'm a delivery driver. You know what I mean? That was nuts, man. Fucking. The mileage wasn't bad, but it didn't look like it was accurate either because like it's way over there on the other side of the interstate. Like how in the hell? Oh. Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out. talking for a minute. Yeah. I was thinking like more like this town would be its own little market, you know, because it's the way it should be. This town should be its own little market, but whatever. Yep. Well, hell. Like I said, I'm gonna wait till 1:30, then I'm gonna log into Dash, but I bet Dash is gonna look like more of the same. I'll just be hitting reject on shit there too. Dash is normally lower paying, which is crazy. But yeah, part of that is I used to be a diamond level driver on Uber too. Here, like this last week, I'm not, because they've been, like I said, these quests. The only orders they're giving me is stuff that I don't even want to hit yes on. The influx of drivers or something. But yeah, my acceptance rate's all the way almost down to 20%. Just hanging out for the most part, though. Like I said, I might jump in the water. Yeah. I gotta start hitting accept on these orders, man. Some of them I should have just done. What's up, Gary? How you doing, man? Still out here on the beach. Just hanging out, waiting for the orders to come through. I mean, there's been a couple that came through, but they're weird looking, you know, like, I don't know. This last one I probably should have took. It was only like 4.2 miles, but it was McDonald's, which I know that McDonald's, it's like -5. 6 miles, 750. What does it look like though? I can't even see what it looks like. Yeah, it was alright. It was like basically somebody's front yard. Then they give it to me as a direct order, yeah. Oh man, it looks like a pain in the ass. That looks like a huge pain in the ass. I'm gonna take it just to start moving. I took it. Alright. I'm gonna figure out where this round's at. 1.5 miles away. 750 for a 6 mile. And I don't even know what traffic's gonna look like. It's Friday. I'm just gonna assume it's, you know, just go 20 miles an hour the whole way type of shit. if you're lucky. If you're lucky to go 20 miles an hour the whole way. Anyway. No, I can't do AC. I can't put on the AC until the phone gives me the overheat warning. But look at these little houses, man. Aren't these like the cutest little houses on the beach, man? And then all this is condos right here. Again, this is Gulfport, Florida. If you're liking what you're seeing, you know, the real estate out here is Florida priced. So, you know, beware for that. But they actually, here, I'll show you this sign. Maybe there'll be another one. But they had a sign that said, you know, if a Category 1 storm comes, you can expect up to a 7-foot storm surge from just a Category 1 storm. So it's really like all this land is subject to flooding. But yeah, like a 5-foot storm surge where I'm driving would be underwater. Be completely underwater. Yeah, see, okay, Category 2, there's a sign right there. Category 2, a wave made it up 11 feet. It's an 11-foot wave here. Yeah, bro, you gotta be right up my ass. I'm going 30, and there's all kinds of construction going on this road. Not enough construction going on this road. I thought you would like accelerate past by now. I don't know why you're going like 12 down the street, but yeah, it's kind of waiting for you to get around me. There you go. Right. Yeah, I think they call them cyclones. They're not called hurricanes over there. They're called cyclones. If you do get them. It's in the gas station. It's in the gas station. Is it in the gas station? Is it really in the gas station? It's inside the gas. Oh my god. They got like 5 restaurants inside of this gas station apparently. I believe that's what's going on here. Okay, parking. I think it's in the gas station. Looking for Plentiful Bowls. It just, for instructions, it just says enter store and pick up at counter. Plentiful Bowls. Okay, and this is thrift shop, roofing, and then an art lounge. So I think it's got to be in this gas station. I have no clue. What's that? Yeah, I think it's in this gas station. I have no clue, man. Is it a drive-through type situation? Looks like this guy. Okay, looks like there's a drive. I'm gonna try it. Try it out. I can at least ask. Hey, is this where Plentiful Bowls is? Plentiful Ding dong. And for one reason or another, it's never worth it. It's crazy. People born in 2005 are old enough to drink. Alright. Did it not ping when I went over the thing, or he's the only one working? If there's only one guy working, I understand. Sorry, I'm sitting here in the drive-thru here at this Shell station that has way too much going on. Come on, come on. Alright. I need to go outside for some reason. They can't pass it to me through the window. It's not an option. This is the right place, at least, which was the main thing I was looking for. Oh. Hi there. Picking up. All right, 4.8 miles away. Give me this. All right, I didn't charge the phones at all last night, just to make sure that the battery was going to be safe. I figured I'd just let them die, and then when I woke up and the car was running, I would just be charging them back up. Okay, care of it later. I can't go left out of here, but I can go left out of there. You see this? You see this, right? I can go left out of there. I can't go left out of there, but I can go left out of here. That's what the sign says, basically. So I'm gonna go left out of here. I just wanted to show y'all that, you know what I mean? There's a as long as there's a break in traffic, I can do this. Which looks like I can after this box truck. Maybe? Where are you pulling in at? Oh, okay, yeah. That was my opportunity, but I didn't go. I gotta wait till after the second white car in the far lane. Here we go. What are you doing? Freaking gay Sadies. Look, the signal's pretty good. It should be out here. It shouldn't be too bad out here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna like Savannah because I don't think Savannah's, I don't know if it's that close to the interstate where I won't even have to worry about some kind of interstate intersection and all that shit. That's what I've been saying. Like a couple of the orders I've been saying no to. That's pretty much why I've been saying that. I'm like, man, I don't want to go underneath I-275 and crap, trying to get to the other side of I-275. Zigzag, drop it off somewhere, and zigzag, try to cross back underneath I-75, come back to where I'm at. Come on, man, gun it. Gun it. Let's do it. No, 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 it's not an actual light. It's not, it's a fake light. It's a fake light. See, they faked you out. They faked you out. You fell for it. Professional driver, he fell for the fake light. They got him. Yep, they got him. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Even a 10-second view is helping the channel at this point. Pretty much had the channel since October. I've been living in my car since September. This is it, man. Pretty much trying to live out of my car and save aggressively as possible in Bitcoin, as you know, in Bitcoin and then probably Dogecoin as well, because I like how they're both exist on proof of work consensus. It's like the whole protocol of them is how much proof, you know, how much work it takes to produce it in the first place. Is it the food that's stinking like that? Shoot. What did they order? I think that's the food I'm smelling. Nobody's asking you to smell it. Well, true. some new chats going on. Anyway, thank y'all for tuning in, hanging out for just a bit, if you are. Florida Swamp Monkey. I've been living in my car since September. But I'm not out here begging for change. I'm trying to do what I can day to day. Figured I'd rather beg for subscribers instead of beg for change on the side of the road. And this is something I've always wanted to do at the same time. I've always wanted to be on YouTube instead of just watching YouTube. I figure this is, I guess this is better an opportunity than any time else. Document my life, the struggle of me going from homelessness back into getting a place. And I don't want to rent at this point. I've worked for years to get my credit up to the point where I don't have to rent anymore. I just need to get a down payment together and then find a house that's actually affordable, Trying to find something that's like under 500 square feet, if possible. So that way the payments on it will be just that much less each month. But go ahead and tune back out before I finish telling you what's going on. But yeah, I've also got a dream of, maybe making it to 100K subscribers too. Which I don't think that's gonna happen. I think realistically it'll fizzle out before I get to even 20 or 30K. Anyway, I gotta fight through some more traffic. I got another 2 miles till I get there. Get this dropped off for the $6. Meet at curb. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. That curb. Uh-oh. But this is the bridge, man. It used to be there with a toll. There was a whole toll booth built on this. Should be back. I tried to like reset it from my end to help it with that. It was probably, I was changing like signal towers or something going over that bridge and everything. But that's crazy, though. You'd think St. Pete would have a better signal than that. Whew, man, this food stinks, man. I cannot wait to get this out of the car. What are you doing? The light is green. What are you doing? Is it backed up like this? Oh, I see what to do now. I see what to do now. I see what's going on now. Come on. Come on, little Nissan that could. And then I'll just go up a block. I seen what it was. Everybody's going up to the end of that road and then turning left right there at the same spot. I need to turn left there too, so I'm just gonna go up a couple blocks. Everything's like perpendicular. I can do that. The majority of traffic is just bottlenecking itself. Hey, Virginia Tag. We're in South Central Florida, and there's a Virginia Tag. It's crazy. And they're a horse enthusiast, apparently. What are you doing? Let's see, man. You can't make a right turn? You're not able to make a right turn out of here? I'm gonna make a left turn out of here. Oh gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to make a left turn out of here. Well, that light's red, so I'm gonna gun it because I can't see through that bush. And they're waiting. Oh my god, they are seriously waiting on the curb. Oh my god. They even got like the blue dot tracker on me and everything. Oh, but they went offline. They turned their GPS off though. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I usually like to message them and I just say almost. Just one word. Just almost when I'm like a minute away. Almost. Alright, let's see. He said he's gonna meet on the curb. A lot of people walking, that's crazy, man. A lot of people walking. What business? Is it a business or something? Okay, all right. It's up a little bit. I got like 700 feet. No! Which way is that going? Way zoom the fuck out. Can't see. I guess I could do that for y'all. I mean, shit. Man. That's some bullshit, though. Alright, meet at curb. Okay, there's... I don't know how in the hell I'm gonna get in there. Oh my god. They knew it. They knew this. They knew this, too. They knew this. And then they're not on the curb. They're nowhere. Supposed to be on the curb. Supposed to be meeting on the curb. So I guess I'll just wait on the curb. I'll just say at curb. I don't know. Not on the side. I'm kind of in the sidewalk. Let me back up a little bit. Just say at curb. So I think that's a left. Somehow, if I can make a left. If I can make a left out of here, I think that's a left. Going. The truck just did it. I'm doing it. All right. Yeah. All right. Rolling. This one here it's another $5, but it looks like it's going kind of the way that I need to go. Krabby Bill's is hiring cooks, man. Hell yeah, it is, man. Yeah, Florida, it's like this half the time. Just like no cloud in the sky. Take 5 minutes to find a cloud. Alright, here at Dick-fil-A. I could have gunned it. I probably could have made it right there. It's like, but yeah. Be burning up the head gasket some more and stuff like that. Alright, hopefully after this blue car, this white car will hit its brakes a little bit. Yes. There we go. I think I go this way to get in there. Cool thing is usually Chick-fil-A, you don't have to walk inside. Oh wait, I guess I do have to walk inside. That's cool. Alright. And where's parking? Over here? Little dinky ass spot. Alright, at least it knows I've arrived. And hopefully it's ready. So it doesn't cut into my overhead. Don't be cutting into my overhead. Alright. I might have to put the AC on after this. The phone's extremely hot. Alright, this order's for La Fonda. They're probably gonna be playing music in here too.
Thank you.
No problem, ma'am. No problem, sir. No problem, man. No problem. Thanks, sir. No problem, sir. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Sage.
Push.
Alright. Sorry, I'm carrying 2 drinks. The lady offered me a drink, so I was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll take a Dr. Pepper myself. Carrying 2 drinks right now. I was getting everything buckled up. Drinks, you gotta be careful, man. Drinks are a liability. Yeah, I already had it. And I was like, you know what? Yeah. She's like, I could make you a lemonade. I could make you a Coke. Popping this up here. Firing up the car. Put the AC on for old girl. Alright. And my boss doesn't even think I've got the food yet, so I'm getting situated in the car first. And it gives me an extra minute on travel, basically. Sometimes the restaurant won't let you do that. They make you have to double verify before you leave the store. It's like, you just, like, fucking, like, it's already got, like, you see me coming in and showing you the name on the order. You know, you gotta verify, complete the pickup before, you know, I'm like, the pickup's not complete until it's in my car. Because they expect me to drive, like, 10 seconds after I hit pickup complete. Back up. Alright, we should be good. Yeah. Alright, can't make a left out of. What do you mean? Alright, I gotta figure out how to make a left out of here. Can't make a left out of here. I can't get out. How do I get to the Shell station? Make a left out of there. Well, I probably should just go back up to this light. They want me to go the whole other direction, though. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go the way they want me to go. I can stay on route. The boss man AI won't get mad at me. He doesn't have emotions, but he'll still get pissed off, man. It's crazy. Alright, it's gonna be difficult. I'm trying to make a left out of here. I should have went to the light. I even knew I should have went up to the light, but you know, the AI wanted me to go this way, so I listened to it. All hail Google. Yellow. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a beautiful town. The video is not doing it justice. Like up in front of me, there's like this pink and white castle almost looking thing up on the right. Like this looking like pink and white castle. says I'm 6 miles away. Holy crap. Where did I agree to drive to? At least got a free drink out of it. So there's 2 turn lanes? Yeah, okay. I don't know why they didn't shimmy over then. That was kind of dumb. Oh, I got a text message. $10.99. 2 pork chops, fried or grilled, 2 sides, and a piece of bread for $11. What was once a half an ounce of gold. Yeah, we're too hot. Yeah, phone's too hot. I got the AC blowing on it. It's still too hot. Level 2 AC. Here we go. Burning the gas. Still another 5 miles to the destination. We got 5 viewers in here right now. How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. If it's your first time, been living in the car since September, out here doing some Uber Eats orders, getting it done, trying to make some money for the day. I think when I get this order complete, it'll put me at $20. Been logged in since about 9:30 this morning. So yeah, we're off to a good start. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. Oh my God, it wants me to get on the interstate. Are you kidding me? I didn't know I was going to have to risk my life getting onto the interstate to complete this order. Oh my God, what the hell is this? Speed limit's 45. I'm going 48. Everybody's passing me. What the hell? Now here comes the downhill. Hang on! Hang on! Going downhill! Going downhill! Oh my God! My brakes! No, don't hit your brake! Just go! Hell, you idiot! Just go down the fucking hill! No! They will understand if you're speeding, you're going down a hill! Oh my God. I'm not sure what happened there. Just, I guess I had too much viewership. They said, no, hell no. I started to build a little bit of a viewership there, so they had to shut it off, I guess. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm starting to get a little bit of too much viewers, and they don't want the channel to grow that fast, so they had to throw a wrench at the system themselves. Probably exactly what happened. I don't know. Like my whole entire phone, the network on my phone shut down. It's almost as if my phone got zapped or something. It was weird. But, you know, we live in a country of sellouts. Anyway, I'm back. I don't know exactly what happened there. Cell phone signal. Supposed to have like one of the top 3 phones. One of the top 3, whether you're gonna, everyone wants to argue when this one's better than this one's better than that. It's supposed to be one of like the top 5 phones that are out right now. And it's still a piece of shit. But really it's the service that's a piece of shit. And really I don't know what happened there. Like my phone's whole internet shut. It said you have no internet. There's no internet. Like, I don't know. Like all the mobile data turned itself off or something. I don't know. It was weird. Alright, so I gotta go around you. I can already see that. And I got about a mile, so I gotta hop on I-275. Risk my life to get somebody their fucking Chick-fil-A. Honestly, there should have been a blast as we journey to the stop. Buy candy bars where the kids with a knack for invention didn't want to have to get on I-275. I didn't even want to have to go underneath. But now I'm here and I'm merging on I-275. I don't know why. Waiting for this BMW to pass me by, and he's taking a while. There he finally goes, and he made an Audi, so the Audi's gonna try and pass me too, cause the Audi's gotta play catch up to the BMW. Alright, even though he wants to go about 5 miles slower, he's still trying to play catch up to the BMW. Whoa, the van almost smacked into me. Almost had it on dash cam. Oh my god, how in the fuck? I hate being on this interstate bullshit, man. And this is like some bullshit interstate too. It's not even like a real interstate. Just like some bullshit. You don't like it? Go around. Yeah, man, I ain't even been to school for improv, man. There's like improv comedy classes and shit. So I say, man, I wish I get to the point this YouTube channel gets big enough I could be going around buying people's groceries. Just be making videos of buying people's groceries. Alright, so I think this is gonna be a hotel delivery type of thing. Leave at door. Note says, leave at door. Leave on the middle of the stairs on the 3rd floor. Okay. That's literally what it says. Middle stairs, 3rd floor. Of course, they live in a 3rd floor apartment and, you know, didn't tip $5 even. Knowing that I have to go up 2 flights of stairs and then back down 2 flights of stairs after driving on the interstate to get fucking here. From Chick-fil-A, because you couldn't order it anywhere else. There was no other chicken restaurant. It was closer. And then someone's got to run up and down 2 flights of stairs to bring it to you. All right. Anyway, with the drink and everything. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on here? I don't understand what's going on here. This guy just like staring me down. Okay. Can't find door. Should I say can't find door? No, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's perfect. I'm gonna say can't find door, left at stairs. That's perfect. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, actually, yeah, I didn't bring my keys right yet. Because it's an apartment complex. Wanted to go ahead and bring my keys with me. Part of the reason I don't want to live in an apartment complex either. I'm not going to spend spend money to have the option of my neighbors robbing me while I go to work. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I already have that option as it is without spending money. There's one. There's two. There's my arthritis. How you doing? Can't find door. Left hat. Stairs. As requested. Alright. Alright. So 3 trips. It's updating 11:15 from 3 trips, but that's because 2 tips have not processed yet. I'm not sure. But anyway. There's $3 coming from that one. It's showing me something like they're going to reimburse me for a tip or reimburse me for a toll or something. So that kind of threw me off. It's like 58 cents that they're reimbursing me for a toll. That's what I was looking at there, kind of sideways. So yeah, that comes. That's cool. That's, you know, a couple more change there, and like $4 more coming from that one. So yeah, I'm at about 20 bucks on 3 runs. But the gas has been pretty good, man. I don't really want to put the AC on over $20, you know, $20 in earnings for the day, but some earnings at least. 3 trips for my quest on 20. You know, another quest of 20 that started as well. So I'm already at 9 rejects. Anyway, gotta get back over here to Stella's before it gives me another. Is that really the best way to go? No way, that's really the best way to go? That's crazy. No way, that's really the best way to go. Whew. Okay, start moving though. What are they doing? What are you doing? Alright, I think they're parking. Whew. Some exercise for the day. Going up and down that flight of stairs. I'm not understanding why I can't just... There must be no option to go that way. I don't know. or something. Give me my seat belt. Give me my seat belt. I need my seat belt. Thank you. I need my seat belt so I can put it on. Thank you. And what's this? Yeah, let's go grab that. $8 3 mile. Yeah, there's traffic right up my ass. Of course there's traffic. It's only the middle of the day on a Friday, and we're in St. Pete. Fucking dumbass question was that. Anyway, we're moving now, man. I am enjoying seeing how Uber Eats works. Yeah, DoorDash is a faster paced version of this. So basically, your acceptance rate can go up or down faster. You know what I mean? But yeah, DoorDash, it's like ping, 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 ping. Should have made that turn. Fuck. Wait. Okay, it still thinks I made that turn. Okay. If, like I said, they didn't have this guy up my ass, I would have had the extra second. But you know, he's got 90 to get everywhere he's going. Alright. But yeah, Dash is like more unnecessary. There's like a bunch of pictures for no reason on Dash as well, I feel like. Uber's kind of a streamlined version because Uber, they already know from running people. So there's like certain parts of it they don't, you don't need to stop and take a picture of your customer before they get in your car type of shit. You know what I mean? But DoorDash does shit like that. Like, they want you to take a picture of which isn't that, I mean, it's not that, it's not that difficult if Uber were to implement it themselves. But in the meantime, it's an extra step that I don't have to worry about until that happens. Slide over, dude. Fuck. The truck made sense because they're a big ass truck. It didn't make any sense for you to be in my lane as that little tiny fucking compact. Woo. Yeah, she barely made it. Yes, like St. Pete is just like a really tight city. Like I don't know. They didn't expand it properly. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's tight. Like St. Pete, it kind of resembles Manhattan, maybe, kind of, sort of. Even like the way that the island is shaped. Like, well, not the island, but the peninsula. Okay, come on, buddy, for real. All right. Chipotle away. Who's the name on it? What's their name? Albert. I'll pick this one up for Al. This one goes out to Albert. Albert with a guy on his mind. And that fake cop. Got a fake cop car in front of me. Fake it. This is fake. Yeah, they don't even have a cage in the back of their car, man. It's a fake cop. That's a cop that probably ain't seen any actual action in years. I bet we could take him. There's 3 cars in line at the drive-thru at Chipotle. Three-car pileup. I'm gonna have to tell my boss it's not ready because my boss thinks I'm here. My boss thinks I'm here just standing here. So I'm gonna tell the other order's not ready because there's a line. Kind of technically is not ready. I might stop. I might be able to get some lunch after I get this one busted out, though. I forgot how much this one even was. This is number 4, though, right? Yeah, man. They got me moving now. Something happened. Now all of a sudden, lunch hour or something. Hey guys, that next burrito, it's for a cop. Why'd you have to tell them that? Why'd you have to tell them it was for a cop? Oh yeah, so they make it the right way for you.
What's the name? Just a few minutes early, so give us a second.
Gotcha. I'll wrap back around. There's another car behind me. It gives me something to do in the meantime as well. Wow! Alright. Now it's gonna be another 20-minute process. Cutting into my overhead. It's just like, that's what I said. It really gotta suck for like they only have like 3 or 4 hours to deliver. You know what I mean? Because like you still, like, say you work a normal 40-hour week job and just shit is still not adding up for you. You can't get overtime except for maybe 2 months of the year. You might be able to squeeze some overtime out of them somehow or another. But then yeah, so your overtime is driving for Uber, and then you only have like a 3 or 4 hour window that you can do it. Maybe that you plan on doing it, and then you sit there waiting for orders. Get to the restaurant, and then the restaurant makes you wait too. And all they'd have to do is like adjust the clocks a little bit, like Uber itself, just like adjust the timing a little bit. Because granted, it's Friday at lunchtime. They didn't want to give the kitchen an extra 10 minutes, because they probably give it to the kitchen maybe, I'm betting, like 5 minutes before I get here. They have it timed out, sort of, kind of like that, where as I'm 5 minutes more of a drive away, it drops the order to the kitchen, so the kitchen has like a 5-minute heads up on the driver. They need to, because it's Friday at lunchtime, like, grant them an extra 10 minutes on things like that. You know what I mean? But they don't. I don't know. AI's not quite that sophisticated yet, where it actually knows how the Earth's schedule actually is. You know what I mean? I don't know. But obviously, like Fridays and Saturdays, it's going to be through the roof, and then Sundays, it's going to be, more of the same. And even on Monday, you should give them an extra little bit of time, because they're still probably trying to do restock from the weekend. But, the AI doesn't think about things that far, even though it's supposed to. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get these credit cards paid off, and then just start throwing as much money as I possibly can into Doge. And then when Doge gets up to 47 cents, sell half of whatever I stacked up, cash out, and then I'm playing with house money on the other half that stack, waiting for it to go to $1 still, if it does. Yeah, I'm not quite understanding what the holdup is either. Because they got cameras on the outside of the building and stuff. They got to see the drive-throughs. Like, there's 2 more cars behind me. There's like 6 cars in the drive-through line right now, and then nothing's moving for some reason. All right, let me pull up. The people behind me don't get pissed off. You didn't pull forward 6 feet. Try to go up and around me. Yeah, it's all we can do, man. Good thing I didn't shut her all the way off. It could be ready by now. Gotta mute the mic. They're gonna ask me who it's for. Sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, sorry. Let me. Filbert. I don't know why it's doing that. The signal should have, like, I'm like in deep St. Pete, like the deep south side of St. Pete. I don't know why. I got 13 seconds till the light turns green. There's a radio tower right there, and the signal is crap. Okay, so the crosswalk just stopped. Okay, there we go. Yellow, red, and green for the turners. Yeah. Because this guy just rolled up to the light. He should get the light, right? Because he's been waiting so long. He had to wait there for the light to change for him. And then people make it to the light, they gotta stop. Alright, what the hell restaurant was this? Oh, Sam's. Going to Sam's Seafood and Gyros. Seafood and gyros. Hero sandwich. Gyro sandwich. Tatum's bait and tackle. Oh, he's gonna be pissed, yeah. Oh, yeah, I knew he was gonna be pissed. I'm sorry, bro. King's Fried Chicken. You know, that van, they were smart. It doesn't look like they're living. Oh my god, are you really about to stop? Because you couldn't have went? Because we both couldn't have fucking made it through that yellow light? Are you fucking for real? Wow, I thought if anything, at least they were going to make it through the yellow light. I thought it might have been iffy for me to do it. But damn, I didn't think they was going to actually just like stomp on their brake instead of going. That was fucking stupid. Now we got a flashing yellow, and they don't know. They're not even setting up to turn. There you go. You know, like you can like execute like half of your turn while you're waiting for it to be open for you to turn. You can hear me now? No, but that's like, we always used to make jokes about that guy. Okay, yeah, just go, truck. You've been trying to get around me for the last half mile. Just make it happen, okay? Just make it happen. There you go. Thank you, sir. Just make it actually happen, okay? That's all I want you to do. Why 35 hour? That's such a weird custom tag. Why 35? I want a custom tag. Why 35 hour? Go get him! I'm getting close. What's this old restaurant? Picking up at the restaurant. Sam's Seafood. Welcome to Sam's. Why? Why? There's still the ridiculously huge trucks, though. I don't get why there's still ridiculously huge trucks in this city. Look at that skinny looking palm tree. Holy crap, how'd it get that tall and stay that skinny? It didn't get blown over, snap in half. Here's that same Fiesta. God, it's too stupid to go at a yellow light. He thinks yellow light means smash your brake, not hurry up. Alright. Alright, looks like it's not ready. Alright, we're doing good. Alright, here we go. I'll be right back. I should probably shut the car off, huh? Yeah. Shut the car off. So we're all at 3 miles. So it's 3 miles out of the way for $5. What's on it? I'm kind of hungry. Ooh. I've never eaten lamb before, as far as I know. Should be clear. Yep, go for it. You go the red light anyway. Oh! Made it. Alright, I got 1.9 miles till I need to turn on this 3.9 mile. That looked like a fire truck. That was a termite and pest control work truck. They got a bunch of fucking pest control they're carrying around. A bunch of chemicals. Seat belt. Better when your grandma puts it on me for me. You know what I mean. We're out of Dr. Pepper. Have to switch back to the Mountain Dew. Run through it, man. Come on now. Give me this light. Let's go. Oh, this is like one of the major lights, though. 49th Street and 22nd Avenue. Something about Monopoly. It's like, yeah, it's like literally playing a game of Monopoly. Except it's IRL. And then you're getting on the board after everybody else has gone around the board 10 or 20 times. I'm just starting out as homeless again. But at least I got the race car. My piece is the race. My piece is the race car. I'll be able to roll higher numbers because I got the race car, because it goes faster. Speed is 35. All right, we're going. This is good speed. Look at this big old open patch of traffic I've got right now. Like, this is nice, man. It's like, man, what am I in my hometown right now? Look at this. Look at this street right now. What the hell? There's like 50 cars, but they're like about an eighth mile behind me or so. Here's a little patch of cars coming. We got 2.5 more miles. Is that like a school? Is that like a Christian school or something? The return to Gulfport. What are you doing? If you're going straight, why couldn't you get in the other fucking lane? That way you're not stopping people from being able to make their right-hand turn. I don't understand why people don't do that. We're planning on going straight. Why didn't you get into the other lane? Looks like we got some road construction going on up here. Crime watch area. Uh-oh, it's not good. South Pasadena Mobile Home Park. That's where I need to live. Didn't look that bad, actually. It looked like it was a nice little place, like real cleaned up, like a mobile home park with no grass. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was no grass; it was just paved all the way up. Oh, that's reconnected now. Sorry, number 5. What? Jasmine. I come from a long line of filbert nuts. Look at the size of these filbert nuts. I've got my fingers crossed that it's actually a female that, like, thinks I'm hot. I think sooner or later there ought to be, you know, like somewhere, like at least a girl that wants to move to Florida, so she'll be willing to deal with it, you know, like she can close one eye and I'm kind of attractive, and then she's at least got an option to get out of Wyoming or whatever to come to Florida. I'm just saying, it's a random state, you know what I mean? I mean, it's like in the deep ass backwoods of Montana. It's like cold 10 months out of the year. technically a female's name. Alright, was this another drop off at a business? Front desk. Meet at door. No, you need to meet at the door. Meet at door means meet at door. These people don't understand that. You don't hit meet at door. Meet person. Bring to hand to person, hand to customer. Meet at door. No name of the business though. So the note from customer is just front desk. Not even like, I don't even know what. Is it a doctor's office? Is it a nursing home? Is it a hotel? Front desk of the hotel. The Pinellas Trail. I'm gonna go down that bridge. I'm gonna do it. I gotta bust out the selfie stick. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking y'all with me. We're gonna do it. Once I get this order busted out, I might do that right then. Unless it sends me another order. It might. I've got no clue where I'm at right now. I think I'm on my way back out to Treasure Island. This is the last light right here. And it's yellow. Just made it. Alright, so I got no name of the business. It looks like it's on the left side of the road once I turn right. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, huh? What? Wait, what? Like I said, the name of the business would have helped me a lot here. But, I did miss it. Okay, it's nice. My map is awesome, too. Come on. Fuck. Name of business? That's what I need. I almost need a messenger. Name of business is what? It's a one-way street, isn't it? How is it? No. Is that really a one-way street? So there's a parking lot right there. It's not a one-way. There's no signs that say that it's one-way street. And then the way the cars are over here, it's not a one-way street. The way the cars are parked. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go over here just park in that parking lot. It just seems like, because there's like literally a parking lot right there, and that wants me to go right across from the parking lot. So it's probably the parking to the building that I'm going in. Just gotta move quick. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. It's going back the way I need it to go. Yeah, we can do that. I just gotta figure out where there's customers at. How to get to the front desk. Alright. I'm gonna take y'all with me because I don't want to leave the phone in the car where I'm at. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
No problem.
Have a good one.
You too. All right. I figured that was the right door. I was just wasn't sure. Anyway, it's like, how do I get to the front desk? Because this could have been a side door that I'm looking at. Everything. Now I gotta go to Fortunado. Something like that. Fortunados. I think I'll go this way. I think. Damn, it's gonna be I can't figure out which way the map wants me to go. AC's back on. We're good there, though. Woo. Phone needs to cool down. I got the AC on, man. I don't know what else you want, man. I'm doing my best out here. Going the right way? Yes, I am. All right. They just couldn't make it $4.20 a gallon. They wouldn't do it. So they were like $4.21. I like $4.21 a gallon better. I remember when the gas used to end in a 9. Like, it'd be like, it's like the $1.79. I always ended in 9. It didn't end in like a random, like 1 or 6 or it's 2.72, or it would always be 9. $1.79, $2.29. I remember it used to end in 9. It would look weird. Remember, it used to look weird if they were selling their gas for like $1.50 a gallon. It'd be $1.49. It'd be $1.49, like if you were, that long ago. But yeah, but it wouldn't be $1.50 a gallon. It'd be $1.49, or it would have been like $1.59 a gallon. I hope this is the right way to go. Looks like it just kind of like redirected me. So maybe there's something going on the other way. They want me to go this way. So that guy would slide his truck over. Yeah, we're good. My tire loves these brick roads too, man. It's loving it. And this guy's got to go slow as shit. Come on, buddy. For real? You have to go 15 down this street? You have to go 15 down this street for real? Oh, that's too fast even. 15 was too fast. How you doing, Dirt Farmer? But damn, look at these houses, man. Yeah, back when, yeah, now, shit, even if you got a motorcycle, it's gonna cost you $20 to fill up. I remember my dad told me, like, I could fill up for $1. I used to be able to fill up for like 25 cents. It's $20 to fill up a motorcycle now. Did I already go? No, I hadn't even made it to the restaurant yet. Appreciate the likes, guys. That looks like a nice little park in the shade. Some tennis courts. What are you doing? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like $4.19 around here. I saw it for just $4.16 just a second ago. You might could find $4.11 if you looked around for it. This is beautiful Gulfport, Florida. This is St. Pete. This is the Gulfport. Oh shit, that's where it was. Why didn't they tell me? They're showing me like I gotta go up and around and back and forth. The restaurant's right here. There's some dumb directions it gave me there. So that looks like the best place to park. Yeah, this does look like it's the best place to park. I don't know why this Range Rover parked like that, but whatever. You can't expect them to have money and be intelligent. It's one or the other. One or the other. Alright, what'd they order? Ooh wee! This looked like a cancel if I've ever seen one. Ooh wee! I ain't never seen an order I wanted to cancel more than this. Man, I'm gonna take all I can not to cancel this one. Because what they ordered. Here, I'll show you what they ordered. Oh shit. You see it? You see what they ordered? Chicken Parmesan sub and a side Caesar salad. Oh god, I need that. It cost me $30 to get it myself. Alright, let's see here. Walking in now. Does that door work? That door works, right? I haven't checked the price of milk here recently. Oh, like $8. I don't think that's a door. Yeah. 82 Doge.
Hey, Vincenzo! How are you? How are you?
Alright. This is easy pickup. What we got? Sorry, I can't read that. The sun's glaring. We got try some milk recently. Milk is the same price, I guess. Roughly. It's kind of weird how they kind of met each other. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Yeah, even Arizona's like $2 for a can now. They finally had to. I don't blame them though, because Arizona was 99 cents a can like all the way through the 90s. I think, you know what I mean? As soon as Arizona came out, it was 99 cents a can. Them holding out as long as they did, I commend them for. And I think it's easily worth $1.99 for a can of Arizona now. And I'm glad that they went, they kept the big can instead of, they did try to make, I don't know, there's different options, but they still kept the big can too as the option. They didn't try to shrinkflation the can and start giving us like a little 8-ounce can of Arizona for $1.99 still, because it's an 8-ounce can. Bullshit. 0.7, wow, all right. Whoa, 0.7. Five viewers currently. How y'all doing? But yeah, I'm gonna try to find a spot I can do the First Amendment audit from here in Gulfport. I think it'd be pretty cool. But the weed dispensaries, man, it's better than doing it anywhere else, kind of, sort of, because you get a certain crowd just because it's a weed dispensary too. But I could probably do it anywhere. Probably just like after a while, people see like a random guy on the side of the road filming. Eventually, somebody's gonna confront. Somebody's gonna be like, "What are you doing?" Whether they're like really trying to be confrontational or not, they're at least gonna be curious. 4 mile. Oh my god. Going down and back. I don't think so. Even with the bonus on that. Well, I mean, is it that McDonald's? No, it's showing me a different McDonald's. I don't understand that one though. I mean, I'm gonna let it ring. Fuck it. They're pinging me hard today, right now. I'll be able to probably get this quest done today, maybe. Oh, how many am I at? 5. This is number 6 in pocket. They were trying to give me 7 right there. It's still kind of early too. 1,000. This is it. Leave it door, my favorite. Take a photo of the bush. their whole front yard is just this huge ass bush. Alright. I think there's a way I can get out. Yeah, I can see a way I can get out. Seems to be some steps, so just grab it. And I'm gonna hit delivered. I'll be right back. Because this fucking ping. Gotta run. Cool. I thought for sure they were going to ping me with something while I was running up to the door. They love doing that. Alright. Go down here. Navigate. Probably could just wait right where I'm at for the next one. I probably could, actually. Appreciate 5 viewers chilling, hanging with me. Back in the day, my brother worked for a guy purportedly making gas. Look out! line their driveway with these big ass rocks and shit. Hot, man. 92. Pretty freaking hot. Gulfport Boulevard in Hollywood Hills. There it is. Pokeballs. That doesn't look worth it at all. Get on I-75. Risk my life to get on I-75. No, I'll be alright. Go, dingus! Go, dingus! Go, dingus! Go, dingus! Number 6. I bet I got a lot of rejects already, though. 6 out of 20. Come on now. 6 out of 20 with 12 rejects. Oh, God. 12 rejects. 6 out of 20, though. That's a good third. That's a good third-ish. And they're trying to get me to do another one. I'm not liking the direction it was going. $8. I gotta go to some random ass restaurant called Poke Falls. Some restaurant, they can't just order at Applebee's or Chili's or, like a Krabby Tom's or a restaurant you might have heard of before. Either that or they have to order at McDonald's. I want food delivered, but I want it to be McDonald's. Which I can kind of get to at certain points. That's what I said. McDonald's, man, for years they probably could have had their own delivery driver for years. Like McDonald's is. McDonald's. Richard. Yeah, let's talk about Dick Donald so much, man. I'm gonna have to go to Dick Donald's. Shit. I'll wait till a little bit later, though. Hey, it is about 1:30. I think it's about time. I should probably made a couple of bucks on Uber. I don't know if I should continue to focus getting the quest done. The beach is right in front of me. There's the beach right in front of me again. It's a ways down there, but it's in front of me. Kind of heading that way, waiting for another order to come through. That was a nice little circle they had me do, though. You know what I mean? But it's almost smarter if I just wait out there on Gulfport Boulevard, because this is mileage. I have to cross back up the street anyway. But it's 1:30. It could be about that dead spot too. Might be a good idea to go hop in the water for a minute. At least go. I can set the tripod up and at least get a nice little view of the beach for a good minute. What do y'all think? Like, I'll stay logged into Uber, but I think it's gonna be dead until about 4 o'clock. So I think it might be better just to get like a nice little picture of the beach. Still stay logged in case anything does happen. I don't know what y'all thinking. That's probably gonna happen either way. Just because I know Uber's gonna die out. Uber's dying already. As I'm talking about it, Uber's already dying for the hour. Yeah, I think the opportunity's on the beach, man. But nice, because there could be people that stumble into the live stream because it's a live stream of a beach thing. and they might click past that to see what the channel's like, and then I don't know. There's an opportunity there. Like I said, I'm still logged into Uber if they do want to hook me up. There's the little bike parade guy. That's the guy that's always playing the music. I'm like, oh, I gotta pause. The guy's going by playing the music. Hang on, once I get past this car, there he is. You know they're grooving, having a good time. Two guys riding a tricycle, electric tricycle on the beach, jamming out to some lowrider. But this is Friday at the beach. It doesn't look different from like Monday or Tuesday did. That's a handicap spot. I think there's a spot just past the handicap spot. Sorry, I say handicap. I'm sorry if you're offended by it. Disabled. Sounds just as bad. Disabled. You are disabled. I'm gonna disable you. You're no longer gonna be able to. But yeah, look, check out all the people on them sailboats, man. Like everybody out there, just like they basically homeless. They out there just living on a sailboat. But then they're safe too because they're out there. Like you got to be determined. You want to swim that far out there just to go like rob them or whatever you're going to want to do. They're a good half-mile swim. I mean, not a half-mile swim, but about a 1/10 of a mile swim through shark-infested whatnot. They basically have a moat around their house because they live on a boat. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. Handicap, like if you're not saying it like derogatory, you know what I mean? You're not saying it in that kind of a tone. It's still what you're supposed to say as a descriptive term. Yeah. And then I'm handicapped myself, so fuck it. I'm allowed to say it. When one needs a handicap spot, person's handiness is capped. Yeah. True. I'm capped out. But yeah, it's not as windy as it was yesterday. I bet I could set the tripod up somehow or another. Set the tripod up past these ladies so they don't even have to worry about me trying. Like I'm not trying to do that. Like I'd put it in, I'd set it in the ground past where the ladies are sunbathing so they wouldn't think that that's what I'm trying to do. Because I can just look with my eyeballs. It's not really But yeah, I'm still logged in if they want to give me anything, man. Oh wait, I just logged out. Oops. Log back in. Logged in. Apparently they gave me 18 trip requests in that little block that I was just logged in there. I had 18 trip requests somehow. There was 12 other orders that I didn't want to take. Like what? Like I know there was a bunch, but that's like wow, 12, it was 12. Holy shit. That's rough, man. That's with that $5 minimum. That's with the $5 minimum tip. I had to say no to 12 fucking orders. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, it doesn't even seem like it because it's been quiet at the same time. They pinged me 18 times still. Appreciate y'all hanging, man. But I was driving down here, man. I seen my house, man. It was a little pontoon boat, like I was talking. Pontoon boat. It still had like the front patio area, like it was a house on the back end, but then the front area was like seating for 6 type of, like a bunch of bench seats. But that was the only thing. I would just rip out those seats and then put down some astroturf and then like call that my backyard grass part, you know. That's my little front pond, my front lawn on a little pontoon boat, little 1-bedroom, you know what I mean? 1-bedroom built onto the fucking pontoon boat. I think that's the new dream now. I think the land is kind of like a stopping point, basically, like a rest area. I still want to buy the land, but the land's more, like I said, like a resting point. I think I would ultimately like to get like a pontoon boat that's a houseboat. And then just flat out not have to worry about property taxes. But that property taxes would go to like upkeep and maintenance anyway. But yeah, I don't know, man. It doesn't really fucking matter either way. Just looking for time consumers. But it's showing me at $25 already. And then I know there's a couple tips that I got to be still processing because I was quick there at the end. $437, $327. There's, oh man, there's another $6 coming from that one. That was a good one. There's $3 coming from that one. $639. And another $3 coming from that one. So like $37. Yeah, good day so far, man. Today I'm enjoying some cereal milk. Is what it's called. Cereal milk. Gotta maybe grind some more up. The bowl's starting to get cash. Yep. Glass pipe broke yesterday. So I got a metal one this time. I don't have to worry about it breaking. They don't stay, like, they almost stopped selling metal pipes too, man. It's harder to find them than they were. They love selling you like a $45 piece of glass though. can't keep the $10 pieces of metal though. Alright, so I think I'm going to log into Dash as well. Just to see what happens. See if it even lets me log in from where I'm at. It might freak out. Oh, I got an update. I got a 51 megabyte update. That's going to take an hour on this phone. Average wait time's 2 minutes. It'll still run while it's being updated. That's cool. I could still run that Dasher app even when it's being updated. That's cool. That's a step up from Uber. Select an end time. When do I want to? I'll end at 6 p.m. or 6:30. Alright, logged into Dash. They say average wait time is 2 minutes. Probably going to take up to 15. Based on, you know, the numbers of me running for them before and everything. What I know. They'll probably send me a bunch of shit that's not going to be worth even going and moving to do. It still doesn't even know on the map where I'm at. Or yeah, it does. It was just zoomed in really far. It wants me to drive and wait over there at Wendy's. Drive 4 miles and wait at the Wendy's. That's what I don't like about Dash. Like Dash, they create these little pockets that you're supposed to wait. You're supposed to like drive and then wait in that pocket. You know what I mean? Because they've got orders that are being cooked currently, or the way they got it timed. It's supposed, you know, the order's being cooked or at this restaurant. So you wait at that restaurant ahead of time, and then when the order finishes, it tells you to go. I'll go here and grab it. You know. But that's what I don't like about Dash. Like, Uber, you can catch an order from anywhere. Just a matter of rotation and like, you know what I mean? If you're the closest driver, the other driver's already busy, they're going to send it to you. Well, sometimes it sucks for that as well. Like I said, I've logged into both apps right now, and it should ping any moment with at least something for me to reject. And yeah, I don't know how John would just be getting orders left and right. Like, he's in, like, granted, he goes into, like, Raleigh, North Carolina, like, I think the capital of North Carolina. You know what I mean? But even still, me, if I were to go to Tallahassee, shit, I bet it'd be slower than this. There ain't no way. I'm in St. Pete. I'm like, the market I'm in is technically St. Pete. I thought this little area would be its own little town, you know, but I can go all the way up to Dunedin from here. Almost to 1,000 likes. Not bad. Appreciate y'all hanging for a little bit. Did the chat get busted? No, chat didn't get busted. Yeah, I be noticing YouTube be slipping a lot too, man. It does this, like, this does this one thing where it'll disconnect and it'll say reconnect or end stream. I have 2 buttons on the bottom, reconnect or end stream. and then I'll hit reconnect, and then it wants to spend like a tenth of a second trying to reconnect, and then it says failed to reconnect, and it says reconnector in stream. You know, it's like all I can do is sit there in a circle, just hitting reconnect, reconnect, reconnect. But it doesn't even give itself long enough to try to reconnect even. You know what I mean? It'll like literally like a tenth of a second or less, and it just already says failed to reconnect. And I'm like, what is going on, YouTube? Like, fix this shit, bro. But then this last time when it did that today, like my whole phone, the whole internet on my phone shut itself up somehow. So I can't really blame YouTube on that one. But usually it is. Usually it's like, damn, you're not even taking long enough to actually try to reconnect. But yeah, this water here, it's like really, really shallow too. You have to go way out there. There's poles set in the water where you can't swim past this marker. But you have to go like almost to where that marker is before it's actually like neck deep. So if you're like really trying to do some swimming, this beach ain't made for that. That's the only thing with Dash. I think it's not even going to give me a Dash order because I'm not driving to sit next to that Wendy's to get one. But sometimes it will. Sometimes it just says, fuck it. It's almost done updating as well. Yeah, at least went away. There's one tip. $6.64 just came through. Oh, it looks like they tipped. No, that was that good one. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, they tipped me extra. They actually, like, because that does happen every now and then. Somebody will tip you extra. You're like, oh man, they gave me an extra $2.50. Like, what? Sometimes they slip you a whole extra like $10 or something. I think it's because they read my bio on here. Because you could put like why I deliver for Uber. And for me, yeah, why I deliver. I'm working for Uber as a second job, trying to save up enough money to find a place to live, but not making enough hours from my day job alone. Any help you are able to give is greatly appreciated. It doesn't just say flat out like I am homeless. But if somebody reads it right, they'll be like, oh wow, yeah, this guy's like, he's like trying to get an apartment. He's trying to use this to get an apartment with. You know what I mean? But yeah, not everybody gets it. Hell yeah. 5 people watching. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate y'all hanging for a little bit. I'll try to stay quiet if you're trying to enjoy the scene. Wait, what are you talking about? I can't zoom a little bit. Probably just made the picture worse. I didn't know I could go wider. It's crazy. It's almost too wide though. Yeah, my eyes are good enough. I don't need binoculars yet. This is why you buy a boat. Hang on.
I got some turpentine, some wax, and some high gloss boat paint because shit is really expensive.
Oh, dude, yeah, you're telling me. I picked us up some new slacks, docksiders, so we could have the right look, and fit in and everything. We're running pretty low on remaining dig towel money, though.
Plus, we gotta fill that thing up with gas.
No, man, we gotta pop by the department store, pick up the mattress. I'm gonna get a nice one, too. Yeah,
The what? The mattress? What do we need a mattress for?
What do you mean, what do we need a mattress for? Why in the hell do you think we just spent all that money on a boat? The whole purpose of buying the boat in the first place was to get the ladies nice and tipsy topside so we can take them to a nice, comfortable place below deck. They can't refuse because of the implication.
Okay. You had me go on there for the first part. The second half, it kind of threw me.
Well, dude, think about it. She's out in the middle of nowhere with some dude she barely knows. She looks around her. What does she see? Nothing but open ocean. There's no...
Anyway, about $37. That at least buys dinner and puts some gas back in the tank. It still wants me to go up there and sit by Wendy's on DoorDash. And Uber, I'm still logged in as well. Waiting for him.
There's nowhere for me to run. What am I gonna do? Say no?
Okay, then.
I have been over that bridge, but I have been St. Augustine and Fort Lauderdale. Hell yeah. Yeah, that bridge goes on to Treasure Island from St. Pete to Treasure Island. Pretty much but that circle I went up the street this way, and then I went around. I did a couple of drop-offs out there. There was a restaurant out there I picked up at, and then it brought me this way. Like I went around like a big, huge circle, basically. Yeah. Fort Lauderdale. The golf is right there. That's the golf right there. Well, I mean, this is like a little canal area. Hang on, let me look. And now it's pretty much just, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much you can see. No, of course not. Of course, can't see nothing. But pretty much this is the Gulf right here. Hang on, I gotta close this. There we go. Now it's got the right angle. I zoomed out or zoomed in too much. But yeah, at least I need some gas. Some lunch happened. I was getting really worried there for a minute, but hopefully I can make some more so I can set myself up to be ahead for tomorrow at least. doesn't become like a daily hustle thing to just try to make $25 to put in the tank and eat. But yeah, DoorDash said what, a 2-minute average wait? Estimated wait 1 to 4 minutes. It's crazy. What's up, John? I think I'm at a new high score for daily concurrent viewers. Give it a second, hang on. I think I'm about to have 7 concurrent viewers. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna be 6. All right, whatever. How you doing, John, man? How you doing? Just chilling on the beach, waiting for an Uber Eats order. I made $37 already today. Not too bad. Yeah, probably. Yeah, my grandma used to run the balance books for like the Shell station and some other stuff. I remember seeing it like in the garage one day. It was like the where her file cabinet, but it was like before even file cabinets existed. She had just shelves with files sitting on like a shelf, like you would like a knickknack or something like that. Or maybe a file cabinet was expensive at that time or something. But you're talking like, 1971. She was running like the basically like doing the balancing a checkbook, but for the Shell station. That's what she did for work at the time, as like a work from home kind of job at the time. 58th Street. Yeah, it's right around the corner. The Shell station in my town recently closed, but the sign still registers a gas price at $4.40 last time I drove by. Hell yeah. They're gonna leave it on there. So I do like gas stations that close down, but they leave the price on the board when they close down. It's funny to see. Well, not that it's kind of sad to see, but you know what I mean. But it's cool to like, yeah, look, gas was like 39 cents when they closed down. You know what I mean? There's nostalgia to it. I wouldn't mess with it. We had a farm store that was like that. It was a farm store. It was like a drive-through, double drive-through farm store gas station. And like for some reason they left the products on the side. Like they closed down the farm store, but they left products on the inside. Like it was like that for years. It just had like boxes of Frosted Flakes and Cheerios and shit, like all inside the gas station. You know, to read bags of Doritos, all kinds of, just like the whole stock of the gas station was just sitting there for like years. And a friend of mine, they suggested, like, they were like, that's probably like a sting operation set up by the police, because they're like waiting for someone to see if they're actually going to break in and steal anything. And meanwhile, there's nothing in there. You know what I mean? It's nothing in there but expired snacks. It's like the way they got it all set up. It's like somebody could, you know, I don't know. I was like, that's a good point. Come on, Uber. Give me another order. $2:00, 2:14. That's what it is. We're just in that dead point, but it's still Friday, man. Is it really because these stupid quests? Another $3 tip. Oh, thank you for that one. And another $3.50 tip coming. Woo! Alright, so I'm on Dash. I'm trying to see if I can make Dash think I'm heading towards Chili's. And maybe they'll send me an order thinking that I'm heading towards Chili's. Back. They fired up their car next to me. They might be heading out. Oh, yeah. New England mud season can be wicked. A New York leaf peeper saw a hat steadily moving down the road. Who's up ahead? Saw a gray male behind. $2.20. Come on, Uber. I might just have to drive where DoorDash is telling me that I gotta drive to. They want me to drive up to the Chili's. But yeah, no, I don't mind waiting in the parking lot of the Chili's, hopefully to catch a Chili's order. Instead of a McDonald's one. yeah, I got a half dozen likes somehow. I think I know why. I appreciate y'all hanging for a little bit, man. Please send me something so I can start moving again. Shit, I'm about just gonna move myself. Might have to, man. I don't know. Maybe something to eat. Hungry. Twice. I got a reward. If I spend $22, oh, but I had to deliver it too. Yeah. Delivery only. Yeah, I guess that one. No. What about this one? Which one was that? Is that one? No, this one. That one. Is that that one? That's that one. Which one is this? Yeah, that one. What? I didn't do it. If I did, I didn't mean to. Holy shit, they got some prices on this shit. They got the prices on this shit all jacked up. $8.50 for a build your own Lux cravings box. Fuck. Ooh, doggy. You want to charge 20 cents? I can upgrade the steak for free, though. It's not bad. Like I said, we're about to roll over here to Taco Bell real quick. Hopefully, I can get the card to work. It's probably not going to. I already know it's not going to. But I'm gonna try. Here's hoping. Please. Please help. Please help. Please. Shit. Fuck. I tried, man. Fuck. I think I'm alright. I think I can order Taco Bell and it'll charge me tomorrow for ordering Taco Bell. I think I'm okay. It's like I've already got the money. I'm just waiting to see if Uber's gonna send me any more orders. So hopefully I can get some more money. If they don't, then I can send over what they've already sent me and I'm covered, I'm fine. But I think if I do this, it doesn't charge my account until tomorrow for the Taco Bell. Are you kidding me? That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Alright, well. Let's try it a third time. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Oh my god. I can't eat. I still can't eat. The money sent to my bank account. I still can't eat. That's cool. Still can't get nothing to eat. It's in my bank. It's already in my bank. We'll give it another minute. It should be instantaneous, but like, well, I mean, it takes like 30 seconds. Kind of, you know what I mean? It's supposed to take like 30 seconds. still didn't work. Wow. Alright, I guess I'll try it at the window or something. I don't know, man. What's that? Pokeball. Where's Taco Bell, man? Taco fucking Bell. I know it's up there somewhere. Taco Bus. Taco Bell. It's really right over here, right? Go over where Taco Bell is. Direction. Alright, yep, that's it. That's the way I wanted it to go. Actually, yeah, this other way might be better. Yeah, let's go the other way. Alright, y'all ready? We're gonna move. Rolling out. Transformers! Transformers! Alright, let's roll out. Survival. I always thought they should make a season of Survivor where they just like drop everybody off in like the middle of like Chicago or New York or something, and then they give them like $20. They take their ID from them. And then they have to survive New York, which is they start with just $20 and drop them off into like a whole season. We'll see who out survives. Well, they can vote people off. They can vote people off and stuff too. Like an episode of Survivor, but it's like Survivor New York City. What is that? Is that you talking? Yeah, during Category 1, there was a 7-foot storm surge. That sign just said. all this would pretty much, you'd have water as tall as the car. I'm hoping my card will work at the restaurant, because there is money in the account. I don't know why it's not. Whoa. A limo bus. Limo party bus. Wow. Woo! I got it. All right, I got it to go through. Appreciate y'all tuning in and hanging out for a little bit. Right now I'm heading to Taco Bell. I got a pickup there for myself. I'm picking up a steak chalupa. Yeah, steak chalupa. A 5-layer burrito, a soft taco, something to drink, and then for some reason they're gonna give you some cinnamon twists too. So it's chill. It's all right. If you don't like cinnamon twists, I'm sorry. I'm not really too big a fan. They're all right. You know what I mean? They're okay. I would rather have nachos, but what can you do? Oleander Boulevard. Here we come, bro. Mr. Oleander, we're on the way. I know you're hot. You're always not being hot. Not even that hot. You need to cool down. Oleander Boulevard, but I can't make the right. Must have went the wrong way. Ah. new chats. An American tourist stopped to pick up a hitchhiker. Needed a lift. Oh, wait. Oh, no. What? I have no clue what that was. No idea. I had no idea what that was. I don't know. I'm back, though. I'm back. Still got no shirt on.
Take your keys and talk about it. Checking in for rewards today.
Yeah, I've got a mobile order I'm picking up for Jimothy.
I thought you said you picking up for who?
For Jimothy?
For Timothy?
Jimothy.
Timothy. Alright, cool. Second one, please.
Gotcha. Jimothy. Scooters and shooters. Thank you for coming back, man. I don't know, like, disconnected my whole internet thing again. It must have been something with, like, that part of town or something. I must be driving by a building that's, like, blocking my whole signal out or something. It wants to bitch about the phone's hot. Like, the phone's hot or something. I don't know. It's not really that hot. Maybe my Freon's running out or something. I don't feel hot. You know what I mean? Like, the phone, I don't know, man. I don't feel hot. Boca Restante. Okay, I can do that one. Probably, I can do that. Yeah, I can help them out. Another $9 just rolled in. Sweet, and that pays for lunch. It's now free. I'm still using the gas I used to get down here. Ultimately, so we're doing pretty good, man. Not bad. That's another $9 right there. Looks like they're going to try and send me on another circle like they did. Did not love me like you did, like you did, like you did. But I thank you. Speaking of gas, I'm just keeping it at like level 1 AC. I don't even want to have the AC on right now. You know what I mean? That's how low the gas is. Like, the light's not on. I'm lucky enough that the gas light's not on, so I'm gonna try and keep it that way as long as possible. Oh, OUI is we. Oh, like Ouija. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Timothy?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Here's your phone back. And here's your box.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Gotcha. I ordered no ice. I still got ice. Oh well. Not a big deal. I wonder if I hope I didn't get lettuce. I'll be pissed as fuck. I'll be pissed as fuck. Don't put that lettuce anywhere near my shit. I got a nice little drive. This lane here, apparently if you wanted to risk it, you can ride a bicycle in this lane, and then the traffic has to give you like a decent amount of respect, because this whole lane is supposed to be for bicycles. But I think you can drive in it too, because I'm not the only car that's using it. I guess you just have to give the bikes a decent amount of respect, you know what I mean, because you're using their lane. Like, see this? I'm going around him because he's in the bike lane. And that car, why did that car didn't even want to change lanes? Wow. Wow. Oh, but now it's a right turn lane. They put lettuce on it! I bet you they put lettuce on it. There's a piece of lettuce on something that's not even supposed to get lettuce. Oh, damn it! You've got 9 jobs! 9 jobs! I'm trying to get this restaurant, pick this up. 1.1 mile. I'm still 3 miles away from the restaurant. They're only giving me 6 minutes to get there. Reminds me of GTA. There's a spot on. Whoa! Stay in your lane! Whoa, lane! Whoa, lane! Old lady, stay in your lane! That little strip of land reminded me of GTA. Going by Del Piero. Wow, look at this yacht. Look at the size of that yacht. And look at the size of that yacht. Holy shit. Get out of my lane. Stay in your lane. God damn. It's gonna hurt my tires. Ah! Oh, I feel it. Oh God, that felt. Oh, that felt no good. Oh. All right, I gotta go 4 lights. 3/10 of a mile is 4 lights. Let's go! There's the first one. 1 down. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. still. 700 feet. I don't know. I don't want to be one of them crazy drivers. I got an Ohio tag. I gotta watch out. People are already gonna be spooked. Not seeing a Florida tag on the back of the car. Wake up! Let's go! In the middle of the intersection, switching lanes, like wow. From Colorado, yep. I can believe it. Not even sure what the name of this restaurant is that I'm heading to. Another mile from the restaurant still. There's a road or what? Where is it? What's coming up? I think it's in this plaza. Yep, I think it's in this plaza. There it is. Yep, okay, it's a little pizza restaurant. Jersey Mike's. If you want to rent a bike, they got you covered, man. That's not a parking spot next to them, is it? Oh, it is. Whoa. And it doesn't say reserved for delivery? What? It should. It honestly should. There honestly should be a sign reserved for delivery drivers. Because you got two restaurants, like smack right here. Alright, I'm gonna go in and get my beak wet. Get me in, a couple shots of, whatever they got on sale. I'm gonna go get a couple shots of. I'll be right back. All right, 3.7 miles. I'll have $9. Awesome. Professional. Highly professional. Highly recommend you try it. I haven't tried it myself. Highly professional as far as delivery. Alright, just back straight up, yeah. We're clear. I'm just gonna take a left out of here. Jimothy. Good boy, Jimothy. Come on, Jimmy. Jimothy? Your parents named you Jimothy? That's St. Pete Beach right there. Well, that's parking. Parking for St. Pete Beach. But yeah, if you're smart, you can just go to Gulfport Beach. St. Pete Beach, man. Oh, man. Just a lot of people. Uh-oh, Tweaker Geographic on the side of the road here. On the sidewalk, Tweaker Geographic. Whoa! If you haven't checked out Tweaker Geographics, you should check out Tweaker Geographic. My channel is like a long form version of Tweaker Geographic. I didn't mean right now. He went, check it out right now. I meant like write it down on a piece of paper and check it out like, later on. Tweaker Geographic. But they make shorts. So you gotta be into shorts, but they're good shorts. Those are like primo shorts though. They really are. That's like what shorts were made for. Tweaker Geographic. Geographic. There's like one guy, he's trying to carry he's on a bicycle, like on like a 20-inch bicycle too, like you know what I mean, like a little tiny bicycle, and it was like a non-BMX version, like not even a BMX 20-inch bicycle, and he's like trying to carry a refrigerator on his back and ride the bicycle at the same time. It's hilarious. on. Is there really a toll? No way. Wow. I hope Uber reimburses you for the toll. That's bullshit. Here comes the downhill. Hang on, here we go. Okay, dude, you're gonna have to hit your brakes a little bit, bro. You're pulling a trailer and everything, bro. I'm already going 10 over the speed limit for you. The shittiest part is that's not even gonna work because I needed to change. Appreciate y'all staying tuned in. Like I said, this is a $9 order I got right here. I'm about a mile away. So I apologize. I'm going to have to flip the camera on myself here in a second. Looks like he's waiting outside for me, too. Uh-oh. There you go. Yeah, you should have stayed in that lane, dumbass. You're like pulling a whole trailer and everything behind your truck. Like, are you forgetting that point? Dumbass. Woo. I don't think that's really a stop sign. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hands up. Everybody hide the weed.
Where you headed today, man?
Where was it? Alright. Welcome to the show, man. If you can't afford it, I apologize, man. If you can't afford it, I'm sorry. We're trying to get everybody in the world a smartphone. There's a couple of people, they refuse to get a smartphone. So we gotta wait for them to go away as well. Good old Joe. Good old Joe. Oh, yes, it's there it goes, yeah. Definitely. I'll be right back, guys. Confirm. Boom. I've got no clue. We're talking about some kind of drop-off details. I handed it to him. Some drop-off details. Whew. Oh, man. What a beautiful day, man. Check it out. These gorgeous $1 million homes, probably. Out here on Treasure Island, yeah. These are probably close to $1 million homes. 3-car garage is like standard, it looks like, in this neighborhood. Ooh-wee. It's hot. It's hot, but it's already starting to cool off for the day as well. Grand Theft Auto! There's really a stop sign there. I stopped anyway. I don't think there was a stop sign there though. This light's green, but I need to go. I don't even know if I need to go left or right, bro. Oh my god. I got a mailman behind me. Okay, I think I went the right way. I went the right way. We got a 6-mile drive to get around to there. What? I can't believe it was like $1 toll and shit too. It's crazy. Unbelievable. Because it just like literally just takes a picture of your tag, and then when you go to redo your tag, they're like right across. No, dog. Somebody else can get that. It's an easy one for somebody else. That's a whole nother toll for me. What? I can't do that, man. Like, unless Uber reimburses me for the tolls, I don't think that's what's going on. Maybe they do. I don't know. I have to look at it harder. I don't usually have to deal with tolls in my market at all. There ain't no toll up there. They try to put a, $2 to enter the beach, but it's a city beach. Come on now. I thought the mailman was in a hurry. There you go. Oh my god, I gotta get on. Oh my god. Why do they keep doing this to me? Yeah, 75. 90-degree fucking turn. America! get him, buddy. Go get him. Hell yeah, he pulled it off. I didn't think he was actually going to pull it off. Keep popping out of nowhere too. That Tacoma, I didn't even see them. Alright, this is the exit. I made it. I made it, boss. You can hit me with another delivery now. Go. It's green. It's green. That means go. Get off the brake and go. Open it up. Get out of the way of other people. Stop sign. Green. It's a green stop sign. Go. What are you waiting for? It's green. One, two, three, go. Holy shit, it's Christmas. It'd be cool if this was like you can go right or straight. Like right lane must go right, but this lane you can go right in from. You can go right from this lane. It'd be cool if they did that. There it is. Not really. I took it. What are you doing? Get off my asticles. Get off my ass tickles. That's my testicles. I don't know if the chat's busted. Checking it now. Nope, chat was not busted. My testicles. Hurry up and get around. Come on. I slowed down to make it easy for you to go around. Can you please go around? Thank you. God damn. Yeah, thank you for going so slow that we missed the light, too. While I'm sitting there trying to get you to fucking go around. Hum-diddly-hum-de-line. You know what I mean? Look at how skinny this palm tree is for as tall as it is. Look at that thing. It just looks unnatural. What are you doing? Stupida. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do that, we're gonna wait till the last foot. Okay, yeah, wait till the very last second to run that lane, even though you're planning on turning left. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it totally worked. Scoop. just go in here and wait for 20 minutes for the order to be ready. That's all I gotta do at this point. Sit here and wait for 20 minutes. For this $4 order. It's 10-piece chicken nuggets and a Coke. It's gonna take 20 minutes to grab this order, I guarantee you. Yep. 10-piece nuggets and a Coke. What time we got now? It's 3:27. At 3:27, I pulled into the parking lot. Or I'm in a parking spot. Getting out of the car. At this point, the order should be like getting bagged. Bagged. But anyway, we're gonna go here. Bye, viewers. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna get this whacked Arnold's order. Take my car keys. We're sitting right here on Main Street, you know what I mean? So, take my car keys. And should I take my drink? Thinking I should. You know what I mean? You never know. Yeah. And better to have a Baja than not have a Baja if you got a 20-minute wait. Anyway, that tastes like Baja Zero again. Baja's going out. They're probably going to be playing some kind of satanic music on the inside, so I might have to pause them. You know, I don't want my audience to hear any kind of satanic music. It's only a $2 delivery. Calm down. The lady messaged me, hurry up. Like, what? Yeah, I'll drop this shit on the ground right here where I'm standing. Set this down. Damn drink. I shouldn't have bought the freaking drink. That should be good. I keep rolling. $2.31 delivery. Here we come. It is like right around the block, though. Oh, my keys. Damn it, Cornwallis. Goddamn kids keep jumping on my goddamn trampoline. What? Is that your kids? No. What the fuck? Alright. Making up. Set it to D. Oh man, I'm like really close. So I'm gonna have to flip the camera onto myself. I apologize. I know. I'm just telling you in advance before it happens, so if you want to leave, now is your chance. I thought he was turning right. I thought he was about to turn right. I was like, what? Whew, the car behind me is gonna be pissed. Alright. I think I'm clear. I gotta flip the camera. I'm sorry, man. That many Slim Jims. Alright. 46th Street. I mean, Gilmore Avenue. Oh, he got hit. Shit, that was it. All right, we're gonna have to go up and around the block. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up around the block. This is it right here. Gilmore Avenue. Dilbert. Dilbert. Look at those. Oh, those are some little tiny, neat little houses. I'll have to show you all those on the way back out, man. Those look cute. Garrett's Tree Service. Now available at Walmart. Alright. I did an old Van Gogh double reverse. So. The guy said he's wearing a bright orange t-shirt. There he is. Alright, he wants me to take a picture of him. He said, I'll be outside. He said, I'll be outside wearing a bright orange t-shirt. Take a picture of me to send to this. Gilbert. Sorry. He wanted me to hit the bong real quick. So I take a bong rip with him. Alright, that's another one done. I'm close to Tommy's again too. I basically should just wait right here. Kind of, sort of. No, yeah. That might work. I could do that. Get into your lane. Get into your lane. Get into your lane. Get into your lane. Dumbass motherfucker. Yeah, look at these houses. Look at that little blue house, the little yellow house, this little red house, little greenhouse. It's a little greenhouse. There it is. The house of what? Oh man. $5. Not exactly worth it. $3 tip, bro. You sure? You sure you don't want a $3 tip? You sure? Are you 100%? You don't want a $3 tip? You sure? $3. It's $1. It's like $1. It's like almost what a whole dollar used to be worth. Shit, I'd rather be eating SpaghettiOs, you know what I mean? Even when I can't afford SpaghettiOs, I'd rather be eating SpaghettiOs. Sometimes it's better to eat SpaghettiOs than to let them lay down there on the floor. Whoa, gaslight just came on. Woo! I mean, what was it? Like $45 before the gaslight came on. That's not bad. Not that bad. Trying to get to this main road here. The people behind me, they're like pissed because they gotta go 30 down this road where, you know, people are parked on the street and people, you know, people on bicycles, people on golf carts, people in Mercedeses, all kinds of weird shit on the street. We should be speeding down though. Appreciate y'all hanging with me, man. Hanging with me on the wall, boy. Hell yeah. Oh, that trip radar. Whoa, $2, $2, yep. $2. 3.5 mile. Anybody want to take it for $3? $2? We're not even gonna give you $3. We're gonna give you $2. Anybody want it? Anybody want it? $3. 2 mile. Somebody actually accepted it too. That's crazy. $4.29 a gallon of gas. Holy shit. It's $3.89 up here in Cleveland. Cleveland sucks. Cleveland sucks. Cleveland sucks. Cleveland sucks. Or else the Chicago Sox. Alright, let's get in here. I'm gonna go buy something I shouldn't, but I'm chilling on the beach. Just gives me something else to do besides chilling on the beach, you know what I mean? Anyway, alright. Resident Lethal. Resident Lethal. Used to call me Resident Lethal because of my farts.
I didn't even get to sleep today.
Alright. Thank you for tuning in. Whoever it was that tuned in and then tuned back out, fuck you. I seen that. You didn't think I was paying attention? Come on, man. What's it, day 3? It's day 3. No, it's day 21 now. It ain't day 3. Here we go. Still logged in. Feeling better though because now I've eaten lunch. Let's see what are we up to. Acceptance rate is slowly climbing back up. I'm at 28%. It's acceptance rate. It says, yeah, the trips, what's it called? Started. The quest started. It's really hit the crap out of my acceptance rate. I'm a diamond level material. diamond level material, father. I should not be treated like this. But back up real slow. People ought to realize I'm backing up. Nope, he still didn't care. Yeah, no, he didn't care. Yeah. Well, hell. Where should I wait? Scoot it and boot it back on down to the beach. That's where it's kind of heading. Dr. Smurf. Yeah? How y'all doing? Then we got Dr. Smurf in the house. How y'all doing? Dr. Smurf. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to make this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make the light. No, I'm not gonna be able to make it. The trip radar. $4, 6 mile. No. It almost make me want to log out. I'll show some shit like that to me. I'm 8 trips already out of 20. 20, quest of 20 for the weekend. I made an easy one because I didn't know how it was going to go. But hell yeah, I'm 12 requests away from... I knew it. I knew y'all were going to do that to me. I fucking knew y'all were going to do that to me. I don't want that shit. No. Where are my rejects at? Where are my rejects at? Woo-hoo! So I'm at 15. I can reject another 25 orders. I got to accept 12. I can reject 25 as I accept 12. It's not bad. That's one of them I'm rejecting. I don't want to deal with that McDonald's for $2. Then people got some kind of like RC car rolling out. Here we are back, beautiful Shore Boulevard here in Gulfport, Florida. Amazing. See, that's the problem with e-bikes, man. Like the rules of the world don't even Don't even apply. 20-mile speed limit. He's going probably 30. Yeah. I'll live with that. What do y'all think? It's like the same spot I was in earlier. I'll live with that. Complete. Did like almost a big circle again. But no, it wasn't that big, but it's alright. It's alright. Hopefully we got some breeze coming in, because I gotta turn the car off for a minute. The gas light is on. I'm just waiting for another order. Let's see about how much gas I can put in. Based, you know, whatever the next order pays. Hopefully it pays like $11 or so. I can just go ahead and put, you know, I know I can put $11 in the tank. Like boom, boom. That much should be paid for. I appreciate y'all tuning in and hanging out. Not sure if the chat's busted or if the chat's broken or what's going on with that. But. Chickadee chat down. Always a ripoff at Wendy's. Yeah. We got a K in the chat. There it is. But hell yeah. It's a beautiful city. Get some more sky. A little more sky. There we go. Maybe a little more of this tree over here. Oh, well, can't do that. That's a trip, man. What? Up and around and down and back and... That's a trip, man. That one I wouldn't. Okay, I don't mind doing that one. This one's kind of ain't even worth it, but whatever. Right now I'm heading to Dunkin' Donuts. Got a $4 order. Like 1 mile, $4. So I was like, all right. Yeah, I gotta remember it's gonna give me smaller orders because I'm not in platinum or diamond anymore. I'm all the way back down to gold. So they're gonna try and give me orders that aren't worth it as it is. All right. Let's go, girls. Going out tonight, feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang out. The best thing about being a woman. All right. I got music. Music. Alright, here we go. Plug it in, plug it in. And, okay, yeah. Said I already picked it up. I gotta plug it in high gear. Reverse. Oh, the handicap guy just pulled in as I did that? In that short a time. Alright. For $4. Closer to the quest. The quest. It's all about the quest. Remember, stay focused on the quest. I'm bringing duty back. Go ahead and tell them skinny bitches that. No longer playing, now you take it back. But every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. Oop, I missed the turn. Oops, I missed it again. I'll have to do a U-turn to make it to there. Ooh, baby, baby, oops, I missed a turn. Wow, these are gonna be some big ass houses too, and they tip $2. These are gonna be some big old houses, and they tipped $2. Like, this ain't somebody like living in a trailer. Because somebody living in a trailer probably would have tipped $10. That's the sad part. What we got going on here? Left or right? I guess we need to go this way. Armed security guards. Wow. Hey. How you doing? Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too. It's kind of a waste of time. Alright, we gotta go. Jimmy Sneak-It. Come on, Jimmy. Waiting for Jimmy to make his turn. He's just sitting there. Come on, Jimmy. Make your turn. A Lamborghini. Look at the Lamborghini, guys. Whoa. lotto. What's this one? Is it? Alright, here we go. He's gonna jump in the car. He's trying to jump in the car. Okay. He's trying to jump in the car. I hope that worked. I have no clue. Oh, damn it, come on. Alright. The guy had like no clue who I was talking about. But it's here. This is where it was supposed to bring it. Alright. Alright. Woo-wee. I could just wait for the next order. Yeah, probably could just wait here for the next order though. Bloop. Bloop. Is that a way out? No, it's this way. This is the way out. Yeah, because there's the Lamborghini. Hell yeah. Why do you go with that color? I'm wondering. Is he like a fan of Halloween? Maybe, I don't know, maybe he was, because it was Florida. He's getting an orange Lamborghini because he lives in Florida. I don't know. I know me, man, even if I like say I become Bitcoin rich or some shit, I'm gonna buy like 10 Camrys before I buy a fucking Lamborghini. Especially like if you're using the car to like drive it, you're not using the car to like just as an asset to keep in a garage somewhere for the most part. But yeah, those were like some straight baller status houses. Come on, keep them coming. 9 trips completed out of the 20 for the quest. I'm almost halfway done with the quest now. Made it to the halfway point. I would celebrate with some lunch, but I already got some. I think I'll celebrate with a cigar. A little shady spot. Pull over. Hang out for the next one. Yeah, it'll be I'll pull off a beach boulevard. It should be a shady spot. Boulevard. specifically says there's parking here. Yeah, parking. It's alright. I'm looking for parking. And you can't park within X amount of feet of a mailbox. There's a mailbox. There's a mailbox. There's a mailbox. You have to kind of like leave space for the mailman to be able to come and go. There's a mailbox. There's a mailbox. Like, see that van and that Jeep, they technically should not have parked there because there's a mailbox. But I don't know. I guess it's okay. I'll go this way. I'm looking for some shade, but I guess there ain't any. Keep an eye on the police over here. Make sure he's doing something. Make sure he's actually doing something. He's just sitting there. This one's for sale by owner, right here on the corner. Looks like it needs some work. It needs all new windows throughout, looks like. The roof doesn't look too bad. That's all I can see. Look, it does look like it needs all new windows throughout. Looks like it could barely be livable if you were to spend a couple thousand to get it livable. I wonder where that duplex was me and my dad were looking at. There was one house, man, it was like 2-bedroom, 1 bath on one side and 2-bedroom, 1 bath on the other side. Like, one of the bedrooms went down, like sunk into the ground, and then one of the bedrooms went like up above that. It was like a little half set of stairs that went down and a half set of stairs that went up to each of the bedrooms. I thought it was the coolest little design, you know what I mean, for a duplex, you know. Like, man, this is awesome. Like, you know, it's like I want the basement room, you know. I have no clue what street it was on. They stopped. That's weird. That's weird. A whole nother park here. What the hell? Damn, they got 2 parks. 2 dog parks. A fucking Veterans Memorial Park. Some kind of art walk thing. Damn, man, this thing's got it. It's like Key West almost, man. It's got like a Key West vibe to it, man. Just not as much foot traffic. But I'm not on the main boulevard either. That main boulevard, man, you could, if you had enough money, you could, you know, you don't have to leave that boulevard. You got everything you need right there. Especially if you're lucky enough, maybe you got a job somewhere off the main boulevard. It's right up here. So you're like a bartender or something. Gonna go for it. But this, I'm not really catching much of what it actually looks like to drive down this street. I'm sorry. And of course, there's a car behind me they're just determined to go 40. They can't just like go 15 down the street like you should. Can't try to, like, you just enjoy the walk type of drive, you know what I mean? but there's the good old Gulfport Casino. It closed down a couple of years back. I guess the house doesn't always win. Yeah, the house doesn't always win when they make it illegal. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 people that are living in their car. They're just here right now too. They're not doing anything, you know what I mean? That's retirement for them. Which I don't blame them. Shit. I'm trying to get to that point. Pretty much I'll feel like once I get this credit card debt like on the other side of that, I'll feel like I'm just retired. I just gotta work a little bit, like as like survival. I do gotta get some gas. I probably should just go ahead and cruise up the street and get some gas right now. Anyway, that's Tittyport. That's Gulfport. Golf titties. Golf tits. God damn, what's up with that stability, man? Holy shit. What's going on? That's a little better. Like another reason I can't go the speed limit, because man, if I go the speed limit, man, the stability's even worse. This tire does not sound good. Breakdown spin money on a tire, and it was not even the tire that needed to get fixed. That's cool. Breakdown, go ahead and give it to me. Breakdown, honey, get me through the night. Breakdown, breakdown, go ahead, darling, can't you see? Breakdown, it's alright. The health is good, as far as I know, man. Yeah, my thyroid's actually producing double what it should be, so I'm in good shape as far as that. Whatever it is that's supposed to be producing, there's something that your thyroid produces that I'm producing double of, so I should be all right. Breakdown. Let me go ahead and turn the. Already kind of risking it. So, what are y'all doing, man? This trip radar bullshit. $2 McDonald's 2 mile. No. Oh, I hope I don't have a flat. That's what that sounds like. Oh, God. Oh, that was the gas station, right? That was the Chevron. That was that Chevron you was talking about. The Gulf and Gulfport. We put the Gulf in Gulfport. Yeah. You know. I'm gonna head back there. We'll get a better look at it. Faculty and staff only parking. Why is it open then? Why is the gate open? If I wasn't allowed to park here and sleep. If I wasn't allowed to sleep in the back of my car, why was the gate open? No, it did not, man. I went to bed early instead. I figured it was worth it. I went to bed about 10:15, believe it or not. I got started early today, but it wasn't for much. They sent me a bunch of stuff I've been rejecting, basically. But yeah, I only have so much gas. You know what I mean? I only had so much gas. I was trying to make sure it was really worth it if I was going to be moving around doing shit for them. But this right here, this is like the oldest gas station, I guess. Something like this, like the oldest gas station in town. This little Chevron. Should I go inside and walk around? Yeah, I'm going to. Appreciate the like, Fred. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what's going on? Hi there.
I'll do a pack of pots.
Forgot my wallet. Make it harder to buy something. Popping that in. And yeah, I went to bed early instead, basically. I think because it was like the end of the quest, there was a bunch of people trying to get the quest done. It was just a bunch of people trying to get the quest done, I think, and that's why I couldn't get anything. There's probably 200 drivers on in this town last night trying to get their quests done. Because I am number one. I always use pump one. Anytime I get gas, I get pump one. I'm just playing. Alright, put some of this juice in the car. Oh, nothing's gonna work, I know it. God damn it. Let's go back inside. System can't understand what's going on. Am I a pump one? Whew. Oh, there it is. No. No, that wasn't it. I didn't think it was going to really be it.
Hello.
Hi there. I need to put like 17 on pump one.
Pump 117.
Yes, sir.
70, right?
Yes, sir. No, 17. Thank you, sir. All right. Down to 3 viewers. I knew it. Damn, this parking lot's full of broken glass. The pumps are a little bit old, too. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Hang on. What's going on? That's the one I want. I hope it's... Okay. There's just no price for some reason. No price per gallon. Yes, he has about 10 out of 20 done so far. The most recent quest this weekend. He's purchasing gas now, and also have gas from lunch. Do Uber have info available for different places like average jumps per hour, avenue, number of drivers, etc.? I'm not sure. I bet they would somewhere. You could tell you, like, in this area, in this market, there's 50 drivers already. It'd be nice. I could choose between, like, do I want to stay in Van Allen for the day, or do I want to go down to Hernando? Swamp donkey. Florida swamp donkey. Plug everything in, open the phone. Alright, wallet. Chilling, 4 viewers. Thank y'all for being here. Down in beautiful Gulfport, Florida. This is actually the oldest gas station in the city of Gulfport. Just kind of walked around real briefly. If you zoom back about 10-15 minutes, you can get a picture of that if you want to. And then put it in double speed and, meet us back here in present time. You know what I mean? Whatever. If you want to. This was the oldest gas station in the city of Gulfport. It just looked like a normal country store kind of gas station look. All right, let me get off the pump. Either shit or get off the pump, buddy. You know what I mean? Not me, I'm just average. I can't go that way, so let's block me off. Yep. The guy in the moped, he got it. He understood. He was like, yeah, I know, what a dick. I'm about to get run over by I got a school bus barreling up behind me. I'm not going fast enough. School bus is gonna run me off the road. Am I really that far north? I'm really that far north? No way. I'm that far north. Holy shit. I did not think I was that far north. I can turn here, yeah. Sorry. You should have been right up my ass. You're only a professional driver that moves kids around. You only move kids around for a living. Duck crossing sign. Go slow for the ducks. There's another little park and recreational type of place. Damn, she has some hips. Oh my god. She got them hips. That's what I've heard. I've heard never challenge an Australian man to a muff diving contest. Man, they didn't even try to scoot over. Damn, there's another park? There's 3 parks in this little town. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you got to. Whoever drinks beer fastest has the biggest dick. There's usually always a direct correlation. About to stop. Oh, broke neck. Yeah, man. We're out here 4:44. We just made it through the slow period. That was the slow part of the day. It should pop up here, man. It's Friday night. Got 9 out of 20 completed. Oh man. Here's the Veterans Memorial Park right here, coming up. Right there in the west. Oh, okay. Sure. Good thing I stopped then, huh? Good thing I stopped. No, I've got till 4 a.m. Monday morning to get to 20. I picked an easy one. I figured I'm like, I ought to be able to get 20 orders over the weekend. Down here over the weekend, I picked an easy one just because I wanted to complete it. Like boom, boom, bang, knock it out, and get it done with. But yeah, if I can get the whole 20 done in one day, would be cool too. But yeah, look, oh man, I missed it. All the little dinghies up on the shore from the people out there on the sailboats. Maybe I can find a spot to park. trip radar. Trip radar. What we got? $3 3 mile. No. $3 4 miles what it was. It was $3 for 4 mile. It's $3. That might not even be worth dealing with the restaurant over. Plus the traffic. I'm going too slow. It's not for sale. Any good looking MILFs over there? No. Nope. There ain't MILFs hanging out in the park right now. I was gonna say we could post up over here. Take a look at the cats for a minute. I don't know how long it's been since the last order. I'm looking for some shade I can hang out in for a minute. $4 3 mile. That's... Oh, man. It's almost $5. It's 3 miles. It's a boulevard. Doesn't look like it's a bad one. I mean, it's... I just don't know anything about the Taste of the Islands. Taste of the Islands Restaurant and Grill. Somebody already took it. Wasn't even $5. It was a $2.60 tip. Good Lord. I probably could. I'd probably get the cops called on me real quick too. Because I think that I would need a vendor's license, and then there'd be somebody that'd be pushing for the, and the cops call, and then the cops get there, and then they're gonna want to see my vendor's license, and to do all that, I have to have like create a whole LLC type of thing, where I'm selling bottles of water under like an LLC name or whatever, and pay the county to be able to do it, pay the state to be able to do it. Wow, it's got him, I swear. Okay, he's not gonna go? Okay, alright, cool. Yep, alright, well, it would have been nice if you would have went. Yep, that's what I was trying to flash you for, because you're fucking stupid. That's why I flashed you like 4 times, so that you could fucking go, because I was trying to turn down this road. You fucking idiot. Anyway. Yes. Kick Jeter. Jeter. Jeter's a cheater. We all know that. A-Rod. It's all about A-Rod, dog. Fuck Jeter. Jeter's a cheater. cheating. Cheaters cheating. He cheats more than the damn. Cheats more than the Patriots. That's what I meant to say. Damn cheater. There's like no shade, man. I don't know what it is with this town, man. Like all the shade is someone's yard. What we got here? Naked cowboy. Hell yeah. There's more than one. Every now and then I'm a naked cowboy. Well, this is technically a parking spot. Woo, 90 degrees out there. 90 motherfucking degrees. Thought I was already logged into Dash. What the hell? Apparently it logged me out of Dash. What the fuck? Come on now, give me some more trips. I need the big tips. Big tips and big trips. Little trips with big tips. Little trips and big tips. Sitting at about 50 a day for 9 runs. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm out here on the beach, man. These people should have money. These people should have more money than the fucking rednecks up in the fucking sticks. I was thinking about walking out on the pier, but it's kind of a long walk. Not that it's really that long of a walk, but if I say I get an Uber order while I'm out there, walking around on the pier, this is the closest parking I can get to the pier as well. I got another like. What? Yeah, there's more than one naked cowboy though. We're almost, that was $17 a gas. $17 a gas, didn't even get a half a tank. There's something wrong with that pump. Not for, no, there's no way. There's no way. $17 a gas. Didn't even get a half a tank. Not at $4.19 a gallon. That doesn't make sense. Maybe. I don't know. They're laughing. They're laughing about gas being at $4.20 a gallon. Fucking childish old people. But yeah, it says like 10% of my audience is over 65. I don't really have any audience that's under the age of 24. Like there's zero, no 21-year-olds, no 22-year-olds, no 23-year-olds, no 19-year-olds. But at least heaven forbid, no 11-year-olds. You know what I mean? But I can't. It's only it's like 18 to 24. That bracket right there. There's nobody that's that old that watches my stuff. Pulling all the hair out. Getting all the knots undone. Dolly Parton. How does YouTube know our ages? It's like it asks you when you make the account. It asks you to put your birthday in. Like you have to be over the age of 18 to watch my stuff. So you have to like sign in. You have to create an account on YouTube to show that you're over 18. But you don't need any, there's no age verification either. You don't have to like show a picture of your ID or take a picture of yourself. You can be like 9-year-old with but your YouTube account says you're 21. I just thought it was peculiar that there was nobody between 18 and 24. At least on this one particular, it was a short. It was a short too. It was a short, and there was nobody between 18 and 24 that watched it at all. But it hit a 5,000 person audience. It went to 5,000 people, and none of them were between 18 and 24. So I was like, wow, are the 18 and 24? Are seriously that many of them on TikTok? You know what I mean? Well, like I guess so. Instagram and TikTok are gonna take over basically because the younger generation there'll probably be another one that pops out. Their kids won't want to use Instagram. That's what my dad uses. That's how my mom and my dad met. My dad uses Instagram to get laid. The website's for old people. $45. That website's for old people. Well, hell. Might as well light up a cigarette since I'm sitting here with the camera facing the other direction. Tomatoes. Yeah, I did, but since I'm like sitting, I'm gonna be chilling out here on the beach for a week. It gives me something to do. Like I said, I blend in better if I'm smoking a cigarette. I feel like me if I were to observe me from 20 feet away, and it's just a dude sitting in his car smoking a cigar, versus if it's me, you know, he's not smoking a cigar. It's just a dude sitting in his car. Like, what's he thinking about? What's he planning? Almost, you know what I mean? If you're just like chilling, smoking a cigar, you're just unhail, you know. I don't know. Like I said, it gives me something to do, hanging out here. But you know, not bad. Yeah, hang out. When I came down, I'm a little up from the beach. I'm closer to where the pier is. Like I said, I was thinking about walking out there on the pier. But yeah, I mean, but smoking like 6 cigarettes a day, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, shit, they'll let you smoke more cigarettes in a mental health asylum sometimes. God damn, there's good-looking women walking around this town, man. I'm gonna come back in about 10 years. Once my Dogecoin pays off, I'm gonna find one of these girls to hang out with. But yeah, you can't, like, yeah, not from where I'm at. But yeah, man, and the video doesn't do it justice too. I gotta watch what I say about all that as well. But no, yeah, this channel's finally, it's to a good point, man. It'd be better if there was like a little bit more of an audience, but it'll come hopefully. And then I don't expect to ever have like 100-person live audience. You know what I mean? That'll be nuts when I have like 100 people watching all at one time. I almost won't know what to say. You know what I mean? The chat will be going nuts. Probably, hopefully, it won't just be 100 people gooning. But if it is, man, watch time is watch time. But it's weird how like YouTube kind of turned into OnlyFans with that membership, that monthly membership thing on YouTube. Kind of reminds me of like getting an OnlyFans subscription to somebody with the monthly memberships are. Almost, it's like a PG version of signing up for OnlyFans for that person. hurricane of 1921. The second one came down in the early 1920s. This is actually the third golf court casino. All right, Reba, calm down. Cheater sucks. No, but I don't know. Like, I think honestly, wrestlers are better athletes than baseball players. Like, wrestlers put their bodies on the line day in and day out, night after night, for the fans. And then fucking baseball players, they don't even want to slide. They don't even want to slide and get their clothes dirty.
Strip mall sign, seat tilted back just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the world, while the banner of my digital dream starts to confirm. Left out a tripod on the dash and ring light on the seat. Living in this metal box on a dead end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact, making content in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah. Boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door, checking every comment in my eyes get dinosaur. I talk about the haters and the humidity and the rain, while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a break, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor gap, but I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys in the night, it's cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a train wreck park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen walking in the carpet in a sense of being free. Feel that silver button blue eyes to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside the soul's Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a light, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time. Da-da-da-da-da.
The humanity's hanging like a heavy woolen sheet, while the crickets play a fiddle to the rhythm of the street. I'm caught beneath the cypress where Spanish moss hangs low in a rusted-out Toyota with nowhere left to go. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I wear the name with pride. With my camera and my spirit, and I fly deep inside. I'm living in the backseat, but I'm looking at the sun, knowing that the journey has only just begun. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the street, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine. With a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told, I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. I got my top.
That's what I thought too.
Scrolling on the screen.
It sounds more like her in person. It doesn't come out the same way.
Alternated spark plugs and the oil between. Clock at 95, I'm heading to the light. Finding shading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm the Florida Swamp Monkey, streaming comes the dash. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building luxury condo blocking up my way. Hey, future self, while you're watching this car, keep the part where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a level spot, avoiding the security in the grocery lot. It's raw and it's unfiltered, no fancy light in here. Just the hum of the highway and the shifting of a gear. I'm the Florida Swamp Monkey, streaming from the dash. Building up a future while I'm running through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. So I'm the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns cold around the. Imagine a high roof with a bed and a sink. Space to sit down and a moment to think. No more sleeping in the tilt of a polyester seat. No more hiding from a law on a residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive. This is what we gotta do. I'm a Florida Swamp Monkey, screaming come my cash. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with the dream of the van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns cold around the rim. Hit like and subscribe for the roadside view. Bye. Just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Recording till the battery dies out tonight. Searching for the glow of the morning light. Searching for the glow of the morning light.
Yeah. I was writing and singing my own songs back when I was like 7 or 8 years old. Never got me anywhere.
Fluorescent light and the smell of creeps. Selling alternators just to find some peace. Behind the counter of the auto parts store. Counting down the minutes till I hit the door. My name is Rhoda Swan Monkey, yeah, that's the handle. Living this life by a flickering candle. Shifts over now, so I head to the lot. To the only four wheels in the home that I got. Checking the levels and checking the oil. Watching the radiator start to boil. Pull out the phone and I hit the record. Just another day on the saxophone. Van life drinks in a sit-down frame. Playing the algorithm, chasing the fame. From the driver's seat, raw and unrefined. Leaving the 9 to 5 grind behind. Just a man in a car with a story to tell. Finding heaven inside of this metal shell. Subscribing to hope in the Florida heat. From the swamp to the curve of a city street. Hey, future me, when your curtain is clear, make sure the audio doesn't start to skip. I'm parked at the gym just to wash off the day, wondering if security will chase me away. Get by a ceasefire, it's a zigzag line through the drive-through lane just to feel fine. Look at this traffic, the urban sprawl. They're building a convoy, the pines stood tall. Look at that guy in the suit over there. He doesn't have a worry, he doesn't have a care, but he doesn't see the world through a wide lens. He doesn't know how the narrative ends. I need a high roof and a bed in the back to keep my momentum on the right track. A mobile studio, a home on the move, finding a rhythm and finding my groove. I'm talking to you from the driver's side, with nothing to lose and nothing to hide. Van light dreaming in the sit-down frame, playing the algorithm, chasing the fame. From the driver's seat, brought an unwritten mind, leaving the 9 to 5 grind behind. Just a man in a car with a story to tell, finding heaven inside of this metal shell. Subscribing to hope in the Florida heat. From the swamp to the curve of a city street. It's the right path, people come along. Watching the subscriber comes to grow. From the Florida swamp to the digital sea. This is the life of the monkey. just me.
I'm a bald Canyon.
Fluorescent lights and the smell of green, filling alternators just to find some peace behind the counter of the
Parked beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office and I'm always online. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Swamp Monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, yeah. Got the cool go on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I sound for the camera, cause I'm putting on the show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his loudest dreams. Yeah, turn on broken Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Yeah, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Thanks be a delivery guy, but see a rising star. Oh, I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. Yeah, oh, storyteller, baby, and the world is my own set. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting that upload till the numbers start to climb. Oh, trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his loudest dreams. Yeah. sensation on the glass of fog that hides the world, while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash, a ring light on the seat, living in this metal box on a dead-end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact, making contact in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah. Pour the water on a burner by the passenger side door, checking every comment in my eyes get tighter. So I talk about the taters and the humidity and the rain, while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a break, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor, but I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys and the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a like, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks.
You know how much you would have had to pay to have a human make
Building
something
up
like
a
this?
mansion, one pixel at a time.
The song is great. So like, yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
Shit, you know how much you would have had to pay a human to produce music like
Parked
this?
beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign, living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream, recording on a crack screen by the dashboard steady clean. My back is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne, testing out the signal to a watermelon known. The air is thick with humidity and the smell of cheap gasoline, but I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 days upon a digital display, to trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Oh, this is one monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single light into a home that I can't trust. Boiling water on the pavement just to make a cup of tea, checking all the analytics, hoping that they'll set me free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm editing the night away, praying that the algorithm sends them on my way today. People walking by to see a man inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I've traveled quite this far, from the Everglades to asphalt. I'm burning for the gold, keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 100,000 days upon a digital display, to trade this silver medal for a place where and kicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single rock into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. Four walls and a ceiling underneath the Florida skies. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more wandering the highways, feeling tired and alone. Just keep hitting subscribe and watch the numbers start to climb. I'm trading in my struggle for a little peace of mind. 100,000 names by digital display. Trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. I'm almost at the finish line. I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more thousand to go. Small monkey going home, going home. At last, going home. At last.
Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me, of a coin that was forged on the digital sea. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mass. Most skeptics are saying the moon cannot last, but we hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the cryptophied night. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar, tea, and a rum. One day when the training is done, we'll take our names and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. There once was a dog with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses, they flocked to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high-rising mount. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar, tea, and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. Through the dips and the crashes, we weathered the gale, with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. A whale in the ocean could frighten the crew, as the price of the copper currency grew. From the forums of old to the high-taker screen, the brightest of sights that the sailors have seen. So keep up your spirits and hope.
Now here's some techno. Here you want to hear some techno? Here we go.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. I'm looking. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshot, looking for some shade. Got his Doge shirt on, golden an hour glow. Navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling through the traffic, delivery unlocked. Watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boost, no camera, just a vibe so sweet. The bed is digging on the floor of the street. He's a high speed hunter in a low cap world with a doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Chilling every candle, every gap, every spike. The kind of wild vision that a girl will like. I'm looking for a strong monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Sato G's in the pocket, shitcoin on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a strong monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Checking on the chains, scoping at the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boost, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive-through window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the gains and he's stealing all the hearts. A digit in a sedan, a primate in his prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon. To the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida, swamp monkey.
All right. Hey, come on, Uber. What is going on? Y'all need to fix this. What we got any new? What's going on? So you lied. What? I don't understand. So you lied. Hell yeah, man. That's the thing. I might as well just apply at McDonald's, man, or something. Like, as long as they'll let me live stream it, I can live stream it. I'll go ahead and wear the uniform. that's the guy. That's what I'm hoping, man. That's the only reason I'm still sitting in the car. Is, like, I probably would have walked out to the beach or something by now, but I keep thinking, you know, like the moment I get far enough away from the car, they'll ping me with something, and then I'm gonna have to like half sprint back to the car. You know how to. It's what they do. I'm gonna have to walk over there and use the facilities here in a second, though. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. At least show you the public bathroom that they have here. It's not too bad. Not like it's like absolutely disgusting. Not too bad. I might get out there. You might see a little bit more of the sailboats hanging out there in the water. I don't know. That off. Bluetooth off. I'll probably log out of Uber for a couple minutes, but I don't know. Not going to. There we go. That'd be good, right? That'll work. Put that in the pocket. Come on, get in the pocket. There we go. A little sip. It's the swamp monkey lifestyle. Watching swamp monkey lifestyle. Over the traditional cubicle. Like I'd even have a cubicle. People already looking sideways and shit. You ever seen a live streamer in person? Lock the car. Got both my phones. Yeah, we're good. Car's locked. Sorry, there was some guys playing music. Had to mute it for a second. Yeah. Get a lot of sailboats out there, man. Well, damn. Anyway. So they got a water fountain here. They got a water fountain down there in the end. That little blue thing down there. The guy's waving. They got a free shower. Free shower. It's low tide right now. Really, really low tide. Yeah. I can't really see the chats right now. Hopefully y'all are talking to each other. No, I'm still logged into Uber if they give me anything. Yeah, I gotta black out the camera real quick. Ah! Anyway, this is what the bathroom looks like. It's not too bad. It's a beach bathroom. You know what I mean? It's gonna be sand. At least there's. Oh. $4. I don't know if that's even really worth it, man. $4. Oh my god, it's not even really worth it. I'll wait an hour for the next one. Anyway. A lot going on. They do have two entrances, like there's two doors to get in, basically. Pretty much this is what early retirement looks like. Anyway. It's just really, really low tide right now. I gotta turn around. I can't get closer to that music. Yeah, that Uber order was $4.62. I was like, no, not quite worth it. Pretty much that's it, man. The bridge way off there. The sun's got a while. Who's in? "71 years old." Heck yeah. 71. Probably drive down to the pier, walk around a little bit down there as well. Oh, that's right. All right. I think I'm doing all right for a channel that's only got one boob, not two boobs. I think I'm doing all right. Bunch of weird looks from people, like they've straight up never seen anybody walking around with a selfie stick before. It's a little strange. Because this is like Saint stuff too. Like, it's the Dogecoin t-shirt. Because it probably is more or less the Dogecoin t-shirt. Alright, well, what street is that? That's a ways over there. I guess I'll take it. $5. 3 mile, I think it was 3 mile. But it's fucking McDonald's pickup. Looking forward to that. Alright. Oh God. Are you gonna go? Okay. panorama. I tell you, I feel like Florida's got like some of the most gorgeous women in the world. It's something about it, man. There's like the most gorgeous women in the world sometimes. They look really happy I'm here. Yeah, this palm tree right here, that's an expensive palm tree. That's a baller ass palm tree. If you have a palm tree like that in your yard, you're balling. You are balling beyond belief. Just have a palm tree like that in your yard. One item. He ordered cookies. That's all that they ordered was cookies. Alright. Let's get in here. Hopefully it's ready. Cookies.
Kaya na to? Yeah.
Alright, sorry, they were playing like Lady Gaga or something there. Some kind of lady. Whoosh. Alright. Come on now, don't be starting fights in the chat, man. I'm like, we had enough of your shit already, to be honest with you. I don't know why you won't catch the hint and just, like, peacefully enjoy the show if you're gonna enjoy the show. But there are a lot of people dumber than me. It surprises the shit out of me, because I'm not really that intelligent. Alright. Nobody walking, no cars. Nobody walking. Okay. AC. Alright. Let's get a move on. 1.4. All the dirty looks I was getting in there. I'm like, all I'm doing is delivering food. I'm sorry. Just trying to make a third of the money that y'all are making per an hour. My bad. Like I should turn and block before. I think there's an accident. I hope that was a wise decision. Looks like there was an accident though. I'm getting close. So I apologize, but here's a warning. I've got to flip the camera onto myself in 3, 2, 1. That's your warning, and here it is. How you doing? Level 1 AC. Conway Twitty. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. I'll see that sparkling little diamond on your hand. It's plain to see that you already. It's about to jump in the car for the cookies, man. Alright. I wish it was more than just $3, but he literally just got cookies, and he's young. You know what I mean? I don't, he was a kid. It wasn't like a 40-year-old, or 50-year-old dude that was giving a $3 tip. It looked like he was like 21. Just wanted some cookies for some reason. This is stupid. Every so often you have to stop and take a picture of yourself so that Uber can confirm that it's you still driving your car. Oh no. Stupid shit. Alright, so I can. What is it? I don't understand. I can just go straight? Should I go? Oh god. That's way over the wrong side of town. No, I'm sorry. Kind of need to stay over closer to this way. Alright, I'm just going to make a turn. I'm just going to make a turn and it'll tell me which way I'm going if I'm going the wrong way. Come on, hurry up. Slowing everybody down. Come on. Hurry up. Alright, went the right way. Yeah, they want me to go like the whole other way further into St. Pete from here. Another 5 miles deeper into St. Pete. I'm like, what? Have I ever gone that direction? Let's go. Let's go. It's green. Let's go. You should have got an engine upgrade, not a muffler upgrade. To see that you already got me. Dude, why you blowing leaves at cars for? Come on now. Yo, look at him. Bonafide fooligan. My daddy, he's bonafide. Owner fried. Owner fried potatoes. Stay or you can go, and although I'll simplify. Stupid fucking yellow fuck. God, you stupid fucking yellow fuck. God damn it, twice you fucked me up for turning. I still see the want to in your eyes. Yeah, turn signal. You turn signal. Nope, no turn signal. You got a turn signal. Hey-oh. How many women just like you inside the skin? How many men like me do they sleep with in their dreams? And you can stay or you can go. And although I'll never find, I still see the want to in your eyes. How strong's a band to go? Is it strong enough to hold? When a love has gone cold, when a woman soft and warm. God damn, where's the shade at in this city, man? Fuck, I'm like, where's the shade, man? I'm trying to find a place I can just park right here on the boulevard with some shade. But damn. Behind the Walgreens, like that's like the only place I see with some shade. Fuck. Shade? They got some, oh my god, they just ran the shit out of that red light. His next thought was just to yawn. His next thought that he could write out was just to yawn. I don't think I've ever expressed myself as just the word yawn. Just gotta have traffic right up your ass. Right up your ass. Here we go. We're right up your ass. Right up your ass. If you weren't right up my ass. Right up your ass. Hey, where you go? How strong is man to go? 10 out of 20 on the quest. Do you know what Casablanca means? Man, they got to get this construction figured out, dude. Like, it was weeks ago, it looked the same as it does now. Y'all got to figure this out. This can't be like multiple month-long process, man. This is a major road. Y'all got beat to shit right here. Well, how strong is a man to go? When it's strong enough to hold. Start fucking moving. Hello. Sorry, it's in the Conway Twitty song, I know. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. Such a weird stage name, isn't it? Conway Twitty. Hey, Twitty! Good thing you didn't join the military. Hey, Twitty! I need you to do this. Private Twitty! How strong is my hand to go? When a load has grown cold. Sorry, I had to get another Polar Pop, man. I'm sorry. You can only do it so much, man. You can only go so far without Mountain Dew. It's the Mountain Dew that's keeping me going. Between my fans and my Mountain Dew, that's what's keeping me going. Damn, she was gorgeous. Y'all missed her. Y'all missed it. Woo-wee. She was like over 50 and still looked like a 10 out of 10. Like, wee, man, she was smoking. Still logged into Uber. I got 10 more to finish this quest. Hopefully I can do it, man. If I could do it today, that'd be awesome, dude. It'd be like a $150 day. I need it. I need it, man. I need more like 11s and 12s is what I need. All this fucking $4 and $5 shit out here. Alright. Figure out what I'm doing here. How strong is a band of gold? Alright. Crashcam here. Get rid of some trash. Woo. There.
Thank you.
No problem, sir. I got an order while I was in there for the other McDonald's up north. Yeah, as far as we know, Reba. As far as we know, chat's working. They want me to go up to Tyrone Boulevard. Tyrone Shoelaces, the official water boy of the Buffalo Bills. 2 miles, 10 minutes to get 2 miles. AC up. Oh God. All right. Man. Woo. Tyrone Shoelaces. know nothing about no Tyrone shoelaces, go ahead and look that up. Enjoy that joke on your own time, you know what I mean? Those of y'all that don't know what a hymen is, go ahead, go home, Google it. Enjoy that joke on your own time, you know what I mean? Hopefully this McDonald's is better than the other McDonald's. They're sending me to another McDonald's. Long story short. I'm going to another McDonald's in a part of town I've never been to. So yeah, hopefully this McDonald's is a little better than the other one. Still trying to get there though. Hopefully we can. Alright, green light. Yeah, there we go. We've only been waiting for 90 seconds for it, right? Woo! Oh shit, that's why everybody turned down that really far lane. I was wondering why everybody did that. I was like, what? That's the way you gotta go. What do you get off your brake? It's green. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, I was like the only one that actually executed the turn the right way, because you're supposed to turn to the most inside lane first and then change out to the other lane, like how I did. But all that traffic was in the way because they turned all the way out to that lane. 1.3 miles. Oh, yep, the turn signal would have been cool there, bud. And then I would have known why you were hitting your brake. Alright, so I guess this is Tyrone Boulevard. Turn signal would have been nice there too, bro. I don't know why nobody likes using their turn signals in this state. Get off your brake. The light is green. Hurry up. Yep. Scoot around me. Thank you. God damn. Oh yeah, this McDonald's already looks like it's better. Nobody in the parking lot. The parking lot's just completely empty. Is it like under remodel or something? That looks weird. Is there no inside? I guess this is a parking spot right here. Alright, let's go on in. Y'all ready? Here we go. Thanks, sir. Appreciate that. Vision fusion. That's it. That's the order over there.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. I head south. 2 miles south. Alright. That wasn't as bad as the other one. I didn't think it, I imagined it wouldn't have been. You know what I mean? My thoughts big, I just can't explain. Oh man, that's a fucked up turn. Alright, here we go. Lock it in. Plug it in. adjust the screen just a little bit. There we go. Put it in. Put it in D. Look at this big opening I got here. It's nice. Look at this. I had to rush, man. Woo. All right. Nice turn signal, car behind me. Nice turn signal. Off the chain. Alright, I'm gonna stay in this lane. Yeah, so I say, like, I'm live like 60 or 70 hours a week, man. This is my job. This is what I should have been doing for the last 15 years. I'd already have a house if I was doing, if I was actually doing what was my job the whole time. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm in this beach town, St. Pete area. Technically, I'm in St. Pete right now, busting them out. I got a quest of 20 to complete before the weekend's over. I'm already on number 11 of that 20. I'm hoping to get it 30 in because they give you a bonus for another 10. So I can do 20, make like 36 bucks, and then do another 10 for another $24. And then that's like 60 bucks basically for 30 runs. So not too bad. Not the greatest, but an extra 60 bucks. Pretty much going to equal out to free gas. Not free gas, but at least the road's pretty smooth. Speed limit's 45. I'm going 44. Passing people. Hell yeah, almost 10 likes on this video. It's usually what I can get to is about 10 or 12. That's about it. But, yeah. Still a new channel, man. As I said, I've only been really doing this thing since October. Is that really the best way to go to get there? That looks so dumb. Appreciate the like. Caught the hint. Thank you, sir. I gotta turn. Whoa! Yeah, that scared me too, man. They stuck their nose right out there. They didn't give a fuck. Surprised how many green lights I just caught. It's insane. This is not the turn. No, it's what? This is not even the right. Was that? Oh, that was the turn. Okay. All right. I see what it is. I see what it is. I don't want to go this way. Luckily, the streets connect. Circle they built in the ground here. Little place to walk your dog type of spot. I'm sorry, but I gotta flip the camera onto myself. I apologize. 3, 2, 1. Hey! There's your warning. They made the intersection like it's a big speed bump. Instead of having a stop sign, they made the whole intersection was like one big huge speed bump. It was crazy. Like 2 lanes of traffic, just a big speed bump. instead of putting a stop sign. Anyway, almost there. Number 11. This might even be number 12. I think it's number 11 now. This is definitely number 11. But then I'm waiting for number 12 then. Another big ass speed bump. Raised intersection. He's gonna blow right through that stop sign. Whew. Holy crap. He almost just hit me. 60. This is it. What's he saying? I got a message. Leave at door. Leave at door. Meet door. Okay. Okay, got it. I've arrived. Leave at door. Leave at door. Meet door. I gotta take a photo still. No, that's gonna happen. He said meet at door. He said to meet at door, so I waited at the door, but he didn't come to the door. I told him, hey, I'm arrived. Honk my horn. Okay. Whew. Way out of here. I'll go back over to here. But see what I'm saying? Like they got the, I don't know if you can see it. They got like the whole intersection is a speed bump. Now you can't see anything, huh? No? No? Is that really the best way to go to get there? That looks so stupid. This is not the best way to get there. There's no fucking way. Tommy, are you British? Oh! God damn. Freaking brick roads, man. Oh, God. They put brick right over the top of dirt or something. Oh, God. Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. Is that a raccoon? Oh my God! Did you see that? The raccoon just ran across the street in the middle of the day. It scared the crap out of that lady. She's just not like trying to jog, getting her evening jog in, and there's a raccoon that's up early, or one that's been up all night, cracked out or something. Look at raccoons on meth. This raccoon, somebody gave meth. It's up there. 7 o'clock in the night. I shouldn't have said that. You can't say that word. I got demonetized. Yep, number 12 just came in, man. Except they want me to get on I-275 to get to where it goes. I don't know if I really want to get on I-275 and shit. I don't understand how the fuck that's gonna get there. I really don't want to get on I-275 or nothing like that either. Damn. I do want to take it though. Damn it, somebody took it. Somebody took it right at that. Fuck it. Like 2 seconds from hitting it with my thumb and somebody else took it. I just didn't want to hop on I-75 though. Luckily it wasn't like a request. It was trip radar. So I don't even have to take a hit on that. Because I'm doing good, man. 11. There it is. That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit one. Are you fucking kidding me? Where's that even at? That's a bullshit one. I can already tell, man. $9 Sam's Gyros and seafood. They're getting hit right now. It's the second order that just came in for them. Why were y'all sitting there if the light was green? But yeah, I figured I'll take 20. I'll just take 20 for a weekend quest. I was trying to check how many rejects I've had to get that. KFC. They want you to get on I-275 though. I don't understand what's wrong. Why do they want me to get on I-275 so much? Yep, and then give it to me as a direct order. Yep. Alright, fuck it. $8 6 mile. Here we come. Two miles straight. And where are we at? 22 rejected orders though. Sweet. I gotta complete another 8 before I deny 18. That's not too bad. I gotta complete 8 before I deny 18. Jasmine, are you friends with Reba? Y'all both popped up about the same time, and I don't have a whole lot of female audience. Sorry, they weren't even paying attention. 1.1 mile. I'm just really not looking forward to getting on I-275, man. Other than that, it's another quick, easy $8, probably, sort of. Come on. That's what I'm wanting you to do. Gas pedal. Gas money. Okay, that was dumb. If I can get into this other lane. Gas money. Oh, it was down that street? What the fuck? No, it's in this. Wait, what? What? Oh man, this guy's lost an arm and everything. Man, he's really hurt. Wish I had $1 to give this guy. I'm surprised, like, you don't see homeless with signs like BTC accepted. Like the ones that are hip to it, the ones that are hip to it. Yeah, I also have a BTC wallet. If you want to really help me out. Guy's out here, hole in his leg, missing an arm. All right, it's green. I don't know what y'all people are sitting here for. Come on. I'm glad I didn't go that other way, man. It would have had to shoot all the way across this street. What? Oh, okay. Wow, that's a flat tire waiting to happen. Oh, yep. Yeah, of course. You're gonna have to back up. I can't. I'm trying to go over there. Of course, right in that instant. Hell yeah, you know it. I'm the general manager now. Let's go, boys. Sorry, they're playing music in there. Playing music pretty loud in there. It shouldn't take too long. It looks like they were boxing it up, like they were waiting for me to get here, and then now they're bagging it up. Shouldn't take too long. Anyway, what do we got? What's on the order? Boneless bucket for 1, 3 tenders and 5 nuggets, some potato wedges, another 5 nuggets, so 6 tenders and 10 nuggets. appreciate y'all hanging. Just waiting. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run in and grab drinks. There's 3 drinks on the order. Hang on. Woo. And a drink holder. I got a drink holder too. The KFC up where I live, they don't give you a drink holder. No matter how many drinks you get. It's, walk out there with like 12 drinks, they don't have no drink holder. Alright. And that was picked up. About a 10-minute wait at the restaurant. Wasn't so bad. It's okay. Alright, which way out of here? I think a left. Of course it's a left out of here. You know. Just take a left off of this 5-lane road. I'm going the wrong way. And I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue if I'm going the wrong way, the right way, or what. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to go this way. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. No, wait. Figure out which direction I'm going. Come on, GPS. Yeah, because I have to make a fucking U-turn. Right. Alright. Come on, let's go. Change the light signals, please, let's go. 34th Street and 22nd Avenue. This might be a minute. 22nd Avenue. It keeps doing that. It keeps like flipping around like I've already done the U-turn. Not done the U-turn yet. I don't know why it's what fucked me up. Come on, let's go. How long does it need to be green before you hit your gas pedal? God damn. Oh, fuck. Of course. Fucking course. Very first fucking turn. The very first fucking turn. God fucking damn it. Fucking ridiculous. Sorry, the drink fucking spilled. Must have been some mom watching with her kids. She stopped watching because I was cursing so much. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Am I going the right way yet? Am I going the right way yet? Okay, thank you. I'm going. Yeah, gotta get on I-275, that's right. Gotta risk life and death to make this order happen. Here we go. Alright, here we go. This could be it right here, guys. Hopefully I can make it. What street? Wait. Exit 17. Okay, here we go. Exit 17. What? Whoa. Exit 17. 17. Oh God. Stressful as fuck. Heck yeah, 5 viewers hanging out with us right now. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Crashcam. We do things a little differently around here. Hang out long enough, you'll begin to figure that out. If you're looking for inappropriate dad jokes, Greg's got you covered. This is that spot right here. You found it. Come on, man. Can we change these lights, man? Fuck. I got food dying. Come on, let's go. Food is dying. Do you not understand? Change the light. There's nobody even coming. All this right here, you can hold them up and get a good bunch of cars together while it's green this direction. All this one car at a time crap. Come on now. They can't even go now. It's all blocked off that way. What's going on with this signal? All right, come on now. Please don't fall over again. All right, so it's showing 1.1 miles. Let's go. What is up with all these fucking lights? Oh my God. Beautiful Pinellas County. Took a little while, but you know, we got it. We got it in shape. Alright. I think there's no more lights until after I get this dropped off. Flip the camera. I'm giving you a 3-second warning. I'm flipping the camera. 3, 7, 6. All right, we're going. Oh yeah. Card. Security card. We good? All right. Almost there. Just please stay standing up. We're almost there. Just keep standing. Don't fall over. 6 more speed bumps. Just please stand up. Please stay standing up as I go over these last 6 speed bumps. That's all I need you to do. Here's one more. Okay. I'm another half mile away from the house right now. Already need to shave again. And what do we got this way? Now I'm getting chased. Yeah, now I'm getting chased. Yeah, I'm definitely getting followed now. Another fucking speed bump. Still getting followed. Still getting followed. Another speed bump. Still being followed. I can't see in front of me. Can't see where I'm going. Yeah, and then they expecting room service. I fucking hate this shit, dude. I really do. There's another one. Was that 12 or was that 13? It was 13, wasn't it? Wait, what? That was number 13. It didn't count. Dude, look at these tips here. Look, $3, $3.53, $2.88, $2, $2.29, $1. What's this one? $2. Last one, $5. Last one was actually $5. All right, 8 to go. And where the fuck am I? Holy shit. Oh my God. All right. Start moving. AC's on. Could have been worse though. Could have had the drink all through my car. Would have been worse. How you doing? What are you doing? Pick a direction, not the middle of the street. Man, I don't know what it is with the Corolla. Recently I've been seeing newer Corollas, but they're missing their bumper. I don't know what it is. All the newer Corollas must have like a crappy rear bumper. Really? That wasn't a good enough opening? I know you got the sun right there. It's kind of hard to see, but you're good, man. Go. Go, 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 buddy. Beautiful sunset we got here today. Pull out into my lane. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, he's turning. Did I get through this traffic light? You think I won't make it? Nope. Of course not. Yep. I had to say something, didn't I? That's why. That's why I didn't make this light, because I had to say something about it. Yep. And then if it would have been like an actual 3-second yellow light, like it should have been, and especially like an intersection like this and everything, right here by the interstate and everything, heaven forbid this would have actually been a 3-second yellow light. Yep. I could have sworn that was number 13. That KFC was number 13. Whatever. Eight to go. 8 more to go. Need to get on 275 northbound ramp. Trying to head back over to that side of town where I've been hanging out there. Not heading all the way back to the beach, but closer to that side. Hopefully I can keep kind of staying in that area better. There we go. $737. But not bad, man. I mean, shit. I mean, I haven't even been paying attention to how much money. I'm not even paying attention to the money. I'm just trying to get the 20 orders in, basically. I mean, yeah, if it ain't flip, if it's just flat out not worth it to do it, I've been hitting no on it. You know what I mean? But I ain't even worried about how much money I made today. more or less just, I want to see if I can get this quest. Well, I might be able to do this quest just today. Just today. I can get this quest knocked out. And then tomorrow I can worry about just getting the bonus. The 10 bonus tomorrow. Really, the whole thing is a bonus. Get the bonus for running 20 deliveries. Alright. Come on, minivan, let's go. Get out of my way. Beautiful sunset, man. Gorgeous Florida weather. Summer, 10 months of the year. And then we get like 2 months of fall. It's nice. Well, we get like 2 months of fall, 1 month of spring, and then 9 months of summer. Pretty much. So like February is spring. The month of February is spring. December and January, it's kind of cold. But it's not really, it's like it's fall, December. So maybe a little bit of November, it'll feel like fall too. But you'll be sweating on Halloween. I guarantee you come to Florida, you'll be sweating on Halloween. Especially coming from up north. Yeah. I feel like a Jamaican pug. Bam, 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 bam. Feel like a Jamaican pug to you. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was red. Why was it red? It made no sense. It made no sense for this light to be red for no reason like that. And there's not even cameras on it. Like, that was like, there's absolutely no reason. They didn't even... There's like no reason for this light to be red at all. Not even a camera on it. They're not even getting tickets on people by having this light flick to red randomly. Feel like a Jamaican pug. Cybercuck. Calling all spider riders. Alright, starting to cool off. It's still 85 degrees outside, but the humidity has definitely dropped. You can feel it. I could turn the AC off and run with the windows down. Still chilling, barely under a half a tank from the $17 that I put in earlier. Haven't run too many deliveries since I put the gas in, but at least I got gas. I'm waiting for them. Is that the street? No, that's not the street. That was the street that I needed to turn on. Oh God, no, not a brick road. Damn, look at this house. Holy shit. Oh, no, now look at this shit. Wow, look at this house. Holy shit, look at that thing. Wow. That's that Bitcoin money right there. You can't even go to college and get a house like that, man. You gotta kill somebody to get a house like that. Or, yeah, 4-star general lives there, probably. That was a house, man. Holy shit. Golden Sands condominiums. This right here, that's a garage for boats. You know, you probably already know them, but there's like a forklift. The boat's stacked vertically inside of here, in this warehouse, stacked up against the wall, and they have like a big, huge forklift that'll come and pick the boat up and then put it out there in the water for you. If you had no clue, basically, you know what I mean? It's a big, huge boat, like an airplane hangar, but for a bunch of boats. That looked like a nice little house. Let's see how like these cars are all parked along the, I could like shimmy right in between those cars right here and just sleep right there. Blend right in. Smack right there in the middle. There's the Pontiac apartments right there. Still logged into Uber, by the way, just it's not pinging. 747. Log out real quick. 4 of 12 completed. Wow, it's terrible. Log back in. %. But yeah, I might even get the credit card paid off and then use the credit card to pay for my realtor class or license or something, you know what I mean? Use it for something productive. But if it's less than $1,000, I should be able to swipe the credit card for that. There gotta be a way. sure where I'm going. I'm just kind of learning the neighborhood a little bit. Trip radar, trip radar. $4 4 mile. You want it? I mean, I might if I could see the route, if I could see what the route looked like, maybe I could maybe decide if I wanted to take it or not. But once I can't see the route, I can't tell you yes or no. I swear they do that shit on purpose. Okay, no turn signal, yep. Maybe he put it on at the last second, I don't know. Calling all spider riders. There's a dude hanging out on his porch, almost wanted to go just see if he wanted, just go pop up on the porch and hang out with him. Alright, this is the street. I know, I might as well go up one more street. DuPont Street. DuPont? Celebrate. You make me feel fine. Made it back to the beach. Another big circle. It's showing me at about $70 on the day. Man, it's still low tide. Why is there so many people here? It's low tide. This is the fullest I've ever seen this parking lot. It's like 8 p.m. p.m. on Friday. Parking lot is full. Well, not full, but oh, a bunch of people playing volleyball. That's what it is. Damn. It's amazing how full this parking lot is. Damn. Trying to get up here past the playground. No reverse lights anywhere. Right behind me. No, we're good. All right. Yeah, I'm still logged into Uber. Alright, let's see here. Usually when you get here, it gets a little better. Still logged into Uber. I'm going to go walk on the beach a little bit. Catch a little bit of the sunset out there on the beach before it's gone. Do that for all of us. the multiple in attendance and the half a dozen watching at home. Oh. It's not worth it. $4.13. Slip that in the pocket. It's in the tripod. Pretty good. Oh, man. There's another one. Not worth it. Oh, that actually is worth it. Kind of. Sorry, I'm still enjoying some of this cigarette. I can't get out there. They don't want you to be. They don't want cigarettes on the beach. see what we can get left of that. Ah, it's already gone. Missed it. Yeah, it's already gone. Sorry, trying to get the tripod set up here. Yeah, it's not too bad. Is the wind gonna blow it over? That's all crooked. This tripod sucks. Yeah, the wind's gonna blow it over. Oh well. At least it doesn't smell. Still logged into Uber too, by the way. I don't know if you can see. There's like a bunch of sailboats out here. A whole bunch of sailboats out here. People just chilling out there on the water. That cloud formation looks pretty cool too. Get out of here. What the hell is that? Is that a crab? I'm afraid to touch it. What is it? What the fuck is it? Where did I park at? There I am. It's like extremely low tide right now. The water should be all the way up to where I'm standing. Extremely low tide right now. It should be all the way up like to there where that puddle is. What's up, Jerry? Yeah, I gotta go spray my feet off. I swear, like in this town, everybody's looking at me too. Like, fuck, you've never seen a fucking live streamer before? It's probably the shirt. It's probably the shirt too, to be honest. Probably is the shirt. Anyway. Go ahead. He caught some crabs. Set that up there. Just a moment. Anyway. I'm still logged in, by the way. It pinged with a $4, I think it was like $4.29 or something like that. That's it. That's all it gave me. Yeah. Pretty nice like little boardwalk that they built. Not a boardwalk, but sidewalk, concrete. Yeah, I know. Yeah, usually like this parking lot, there's almost not even a spot in this whole parking lot. And then there's like overflow parking out on the street, right? All these spots. You know, there's a couple spots now, but like a half hour ago, yeah. And it's low tide right now too. So I don't, it's like there's not, I don't know. There's people here, but they're doing volleyball, I think. And then there's a couple kids over there playing at the playground. That's about it, man. Hopefully I can get some more Uber orders now that the sun's going down. It should be easier. It's usually drivers, but it's Friday still too, so anything could happen. me see. We got one more tip coming, maybe? Yes, there is one more tip coming. But I made $71. I made $71. Or, actually 75. I made 75 bucks. But that was on 12 runs. That's fucking nuts. But I appreciate you hanging out, Greg. I know you probably got to go, got other things to do, man. I appreciate you being as devoted as you have been. Hopefully that's not too loud. It shouldn't be. I can drown it out with my own. Don't try to touch me. When you touch me.
Bluetooth connection success.
Sorry.
Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store.
Normal voltage.
Good spot.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
The counter where the boss can't see. He's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red. With visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world. Watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above. Selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising. Just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a humid garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing the piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, paying the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising. Just wait and see, trading a ranch for a life on the school. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old pens, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida to the moon up above, selling oil for coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising. Just wait and see, trading the range for a life on the screen.
driveway is over on the right side, very, very far right side. Basically where those people are walking.
I see the mist rising over Blue Ridge Line, really ancient till it meets the morning shine. From the Shenandoah Valley to the coal mine floor, I can feel the spirit of 1,000 years or more.
I'm thinking Savannah. I don't know why I want to go up to Savannah. Just kind of like check the area out. Yeah, I thought this area was going to be a little bit better. The St. Pete's kind of an expensive city. Like the wealthy side of Tampa, St. Pete.
Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get that there. I'm gonna find a source to leave the city and this frantic hollow race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll. One more delivery, then I hit the upload key, waiting for the world to finally look at me. Florida one monkey signing off for the night, searching for a van and a sliver of the light. Strip mall, sign seat took the bike just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass, a fog that hides the world while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash and a ring light on the seat.
Living in this metal box on a dead-end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact. Making contact in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door. Checking every comment in my eyes get tighter. So I talk about the gators and the humidity and the rain while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a break, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor gap. But I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys in the night gets cold and dark. And I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb. And I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. From a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a like, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time.
Stone Cold E.T.
And the moon tonight, pedaling my bicycle into the pale moonlight. Got my leather vest on and my fingers glow red with the spirit of the rattlesnake inside of my head. I'm rolling up to the speaker with a hunger so deep. Got promises of sliders that I'm aiming to keep. I don't want no phone home, I want a sack of the best. Put the flavor of the castle to a cosmic test. Give me a hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'll go to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I'm squawking at the box, but the kid can't hear. He says, sir, please repeat, and I'm blinking my gear. I said, listen, he trash talking space waste punk. I want 30 cheeseburgers and a trunk full of junk. I've been riding this bike long and hard through the sky like a Texas rattlesnake who is ready to fly. He asked for my order for the 17th time. I said, look at my finger, that's the bottom line. I'm fighting off the robots and the men in black suits, stomping through the galaxy in my wrestling boots. I'm stunning in the Galactic Federation fool, and I'm heading to the window cause the snacks are cool. I'm a 3-foot legend with a heart of pure stone. I ain't looking for a signal or a way to get home. Just hand me tonight. I got my burgers and my bike and a cosmic plan. I'm the toughest little creature in the garbage can. White Castle sliders in the basket today. Stone Cold Stevie T is paving the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me all, yeah. Yeah. Give me all, yeah. Hell yeah. He rolls that rusty window down to let the humidity in. With a faded hat and toothy grin upon us with a beaten skin. They call him Florida Swamp Monkey down at the bait and tackle shop. But he's got bigger dreams than waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He's got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat. Navigating cypress knees and the cracks in the asphalt street. Checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip. While he's dreaming of a digital world and a different kind of trip. Oh, he's a Florida Swamp Monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a cuckoo on his dash, waiting for the day his town makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to the modem, he's gonna find his way. A used school bin to make it at the end of every day. He spends the nights in the neon glow of a cheap and flickering screen, editing clips of the gators and the places that he's been. Showing the world how the Spanish moss hangs heavy in the air, and the way the herons fly when there's no one else around to care. He's got 10 subscribers now, but he treats them all like gold. Tell the stories of the backwoods that have never been quite told. He says like and subscribe, y'all, if you want to see the wild, with the spirit of the frontier and the wonder of a child. Oh, he's a Florida Swamp Monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down sunlight with a cuckoo on his dash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From mangoes to the modem, he's gonna find his way. A used school bin to make it at the end of every page. Some crowns the engine knocks and the mosquitoes started biting. And he wonders if he's crazy chasing pixels through the night. Maybe sees a car from a kid city far away. Who's never seen a sunset turn the swamp to violet gray? So he hooks a tripod up and he sets the frame just right, capturing the magic of a humid southern night. He's a driver by necessity, but a creator by his soul, taking every mile he travels and making it his goal. Oh, he's a Florida Swamp Monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers to the Everglades. But he's chasing the sunlight with a cuckoo on his stash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangoes to the photo, he's gonna find his way. A used school bin to making at the end of every day.
Portal to the concrete and the gray, scanning every GPS. nickel that I'm allowed to keep. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna sign my life. Streaming from the driver's side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me. Just you wait and see. Floor flying monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free. I got the track light mounted on the dusty dashboard trim, lighting up the cabin when the street lights getting dim. Reviewing every chicken wing and every cold dessert. Doing it with this is scrap, putting in the work. Sometimes the signal drops and the battery runs low, but I'm building up my empire, watching numbers grow. People see a homeless man, but I see a rising star. Broadcasting my reality right from the speed of color. Dashboard through the digital, good from my life, streaming from the driver's side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me. Just you wait and see. Florida swamp monkey, setting my spirit free. One day the algorithm's gonna pick my name up high. I'll trade these paper bags for a piece of the blue sky. No more sleeping in the lot behind the grocery store. I'll have a studio with a lock upon the door. Until that moment happens, I'll keep the camera on, driving through the shadows till the breaking of the dawn. Every delivery is just a step upon the way. Uploading my future one video every day, every day, every day, every day. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my eyes, speeding from the driver's side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me. Just you wait and see. Flood a swamp monkey, setting my spirit free. Setting my spirit free.
Caught beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. Yeah. My dashboard is my office and I'm always online. Yeah. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright, burn bright, burn bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering the street light. They call me the swamp monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every drop of every street. Turn the struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, yeah. Got the cool gold on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless, like places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. All the gear. Yeah. Building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah, 10 on both the Wi-Fi library at noon. Yeah, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Thanks me a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. Oh, I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. Yeah, I want to always tell a baby in the world is my own self. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting the upload till the numbers start to climb. Oh, trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million still to scream. Just a man in his Corolla living out his childish dreams. Yeah.
But yeah, they really need to like put up a sign that says no electric vehicles on the sidewalk. Or just flat out no motorized vehicles on the
Down in the
sidewalk.
blaze where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic lens and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red with visions of digital gold in his head. 5:30, wait till a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on a screen. When shit finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a humid garage, building a kingdom out of digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and dreams so grand to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on a screen. One day the oil things will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old plans, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banner love blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the ranch for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading that oil for digital soil. Swamp monkey's going live, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, to the moon. Oh.
next song is made by a dear friend of mine. I hope y'all enjoy it.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his gold shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive, delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no camera, just a vibe so sweet. The baddest den on the Florida street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, with the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every dip, every spike. The kind of wild region that a girl would like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking the games where the fun is talking in Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chain, scoping at the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, the 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. A pigeon in a sedan, prime made in his prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck, to the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking the games where the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida swamp monkey.
Oh, wow. None of that actually made it in, it looks like. Oh, man. I spilled a bunch. Oh, well. That's some for Derek and Robbie.
Park beneath the neon of a local strip mall. Sign seat tilted back just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass, a fog that hides the world, while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash and ring light on the seat, living in this metal box on a dead-end gravel street. They call me Florida swamp monkey, the king of the compact, making contact in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free.
It's like the same people.
That silver button to rise
Which It's a good sign though, because it's like they have their own community. It's not just different drifters rolling through.
Empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door, checking every comment in my eyes get tighter. So I talk about the daters and the humidity and the rain. I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a break, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the flow gap. I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free.
Yeah.
Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys and the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. Ooh. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb. Ooh. And I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a light, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time.
Alright, I'm going to change directions a little bit, so hopefully y'all can hang on. Here we go, you ready? Now.
Sunlight stabs through the condensation on the glass. Another morning waking up in the backseat of my past. Florida Swamp Monkey, that's the name I chose to keep. While the rest of the world is buried in the sea. I've got my ring light plugged into the cigarette board. My life is a circus and this cabin is my court.
Just as bad. You know what? Here, let's change directions completely. Let's change directions completely.
Come all you bold sailors and lend me an ear. I'll sing of the voyage that's lasted a year. We set out from harbor with hearts full of pride, with a digital treasure to carry the tide. The winds, they were fickle, the markets were cold, but we traded our silver for Sheba face gold. No length could hold us, no storm could delay us. We charted a course for a brand new day. Across the wide internet oceans we roam, to bring all the dope to a heavenly home. So tighten the halyards and steady the wheel, with a spirit of iron and courage of steel. Soon may the dope men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow. We saw the great waves in the depths of the blue. They splashed in the water and fires in the lives. From the forums of old to the boards of the new, the word of the Shiva like wildfire flew. It wasn't for copper, it wasn't for text, was the finest digital gamble we've met. So keep your red candles and keep your despair. There's a scent of a rally that's thick in the air. We're sailing on beams and we're sailing on hope with plenty of slack on the heavy main road. Soon may the dope men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow. Now the captain is shouting from up on the mast. The days of the pennies are things of the past. We look to the stars where the rocket will fly, tracing the golden path through the dark sky. It's much.
I love that part. That hit so hard. Hang on, where was that? Hang on. Let me rewind that. That last 20 seconds hit it really hard.
Rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow. Now the captain is shouting from up on the mast. The days of the pennies are things of the past. We look to the stars where the rocket will fly, tracing the golden path through the dark sky. It's much of a struggle and much of a toil, but we're more than just miners of salt enough soil. We're brothers and sisters of various lands, with digital wallets and diamond strong. There's a cheer for the Shiva and a cheer for the coin, and all of these sailors come hither and join. For the ledger is written and the destiny's clear. The end of our journey is finally near. Soon may the dogmen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the war. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coin with all your might and watch the fortune grow. Soon may the dogmen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow.
All right, man.
face another day. The dashboard is dusty, but the spirit is clean. I'm chasing a ghost through a digital screen. A man they call monkey in a rusted out shell, living through a story that I'm bound to tell. I've got a small lens and a heart full of hope, learning how to climb when I'm at the end of road. From a backseat floor to the bright neon lights, I'm a fin of my life for the long, lonely nights with an Irish soul and a dreamer's heavy hand. I'll build on kingdom in the swampy land. From the wheels on the gravity to the silver screen, I'm the greatest creator that you've ever seen. Yeah, the monkey is rising from the Corolla dust, turning every shadow into golden trust. The locals, they stare and they don't see the fire, they don't see the star. But every subscriber is a brick in the wall of a house I am building, so I never will fall. I'll trade in these tires for a studio floor, and I won't have to sleep in the heat anymore. From the backseat floor to the bright neon